DRNAs, hello there, the captain there.
Karidoesstuff, hello Duana. Want to help me fix my messes? LOL.
DRNAs, can see what I can tell, happy smiley.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome back to Karidoesstuff, and welcome back to some more Captain of Industry. Yeah, so it's been a bit of a wild ride. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday out there. I do appreciate you coming. Oh, hang on a minute. I haven't even loaded up my... God damn. Oh, dear. I knew there was something I haven't done. Oh, you're going to have to give me a second here. Got to switch over my scene, and I hadn't even opened my... Oh, not now. I'll be with you in a second. I knew there was something I forgot to do. Load up my touch portal. Whatever the hell that is. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, well, we'll try that again. It's working now. Great. Alright, so... let's just turn this off. Alright, okay. Yeah, so last time we were working on some stuff and things. Oh, I've turned the music off, didn't I? Because I had the music on earlier, off yesterday. So let's turn that back on. Otherwise, it's just silence for Saturday. How's that? That's better. Okay. Okay, so I've been playing a bit offline here and there, and well, my diesel plant has grown, to say the least. Most of the time I've been having problems with is people end up buggering off, or dying or whatever. Now I've got no houses available for them. My town has got really huge, but we got 208 people. That's fine. The food is looking a bit worse for wear. We got 34 months left, so it should be fine. How's this doing? That's all doing okay. Water's okay. Oh yeah, I built that, so I need to get rid of this and build this in here. Right, so wait, how did you... What? How is that working? This isn't even... I built this because I was going to connect this, going to get rid of this and connect it into here. But how are you working? Oh, they're moving... Oh, I see. You're moving brine into... Oh, I didn't want that to happen. Oh, well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? I was like, how the hell are you working? You're not even connected. But I guess the trucks are moving the brine from there
Carrot
into
truck
the...
delivery, yes.
Yeah, truck delivery. Well, god damn it. Oh, well, we got plenty of brine there then, so we can get rid of all of that. And we'll just let that run, and I'm sure at some point that will run down and we'll run out of salt. How much unity have I got? I mean, I could probably just get rid of it, I suppose. It's not going to make a difference, is it? We could cheat a little bit. It's all good. Let's get rid of that. Yoink. Let's just cheat a little bit. Pay unity to get rid of it all. Yeah, go away. Yeah, go away. Yeah, go away. Thermal. That's done now. Right, so, I want to delete from there, like that. Come on, fit on there. There we go. And pop into there. Yeah. Pop into there. Pop into there. And oh. That's around the wrong way, is it? Let's go the wrong way. Alright, well, we'll switch that around. And put that into there. And we'll just pay Unity to get rid of those. Like that. There you go, perfect. Right, so what we'll do is we will set these up. Export routes. Export route. And what am I using salt for? Oh, I'm using salt for glass, aren't I, at the moment? So we'll just send one of those over there. We don't need all three of them over there. And then we'll get rid of these surfaces like that. There we go. Poppity poppity pop. Right, so that's all working now. That's good. I've got to set that up. Perfect. Alright, so now we got this science thing working. I'm not entirely sure what... Oh, it's working on electrolysis. Okay. Alright, good. Right, now we got plenty of diesel now, which is good. I mean, it would be nice to have these filled up, but we're going to make more diesel! More diesel. Now, we're going to do it with naphtha. At the moment, this naphtha is just being burnt off. So what we're going to do is I think we're going to use this recipe here to make more. That is what I think we're going to do. And I need a cracking unit. So let's grab that. Let's grab a cracking unit. I've got a couple of them over here. Oh, wait a minute. How many? 24. That kicks out 24. Oh, perfect. So it's a 1-for-1. Okay. Right, so we grab one of those. Oh, God. I can never see which way they go in here. So we'll put it down and we'll have a look at it. We'll set the recipe to... No, not that one. That's the one. Oh, although... If we make it do both recipes... Do I have a separator, pipe separator? I don't. Alright, that's not a problem then, we'll just do it.
Yeah, but you don't have enough H2.
No, but... that's fine. That I know that makes 8, so we're 1 short of H2, but that'll be fine. Because if it doesn't make 1 on a cycle, it's going to be... We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 8 of those. So imagine like one of them won't fire, but that naphtha could just be burnt off. That'll just be burnt off. So we'll store our hydrogen, I think. Because, why am I saying store the hydrogen? If this stops...
You could make 2 faps, one that uses H2 and one that doesn't.
Well, that's why I want him to do both recipes, so that I can put H2 and... Oh, wait, one that doesn't use H... Yeah, this one uses steam, and this one uses hydrogen. So if I...
And feed one from the other.
Have them next to one another. That's a damn good idea. I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Alright, so... So where does the hydrogen come? Hydrogen comes out of here. So if we grab this one and flip it like that. So hydrogen comes out of where? Right, where's the hydrogen coming out of?
In the end you'll make a H2 prod happy smiley.
I'll make it productive here eventually. Right, so that's... Wait, what? No, that's not the right one. It's that one. Okay. Okay, so this one... Okay, so we just have a look at this. So we've got... So if we have the naphtha come in...
Best solution, then cause all refinery prod ends in diesel and fuel gas.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to look at. So what I'm going to do here is everything. I've got stacks and stacks of this. So what we're going to do is we're gonna pause so that we don't fucking end up coming into problems while we build this. We figure this out. So my NAFTA. What I want to do with it is I want it to take it straight out of these things. I don't want it to go down this tube. So I've got a whole tube down here, a pipe down here that feeds it all the way off, and we'll just, and then it goes all the way down here, all the way down here, all the way along there, and all the way back so that I could burn it off over here. But that's fine, because what we'll do is we'll just bring that tube, if I can find that tube, yeah, so there it is, there's the tube, pipe, whatever. We'll delete that, and then we'll bring it over here. What I want to do probably is put these pipes in the road and put a thing over
including
the top.
all that pesky oils heavy / medium / light / NAFTA are going to end up in the final solution. Happy smiley.
Maybe refrain from using the term final solution. Let's just call it diesel. Yeah, because this heavy oil, yes, but I will need. Oh, that makes. Yeah, I'll need. See, either one of these, it doesn't matter which it needs. Yeah, so I'll need hydrogen, but I can't make much hydrogen at the moment. So what we'll do.
Diesel is a solution P.
I'm not gonna go back there again. I've made the joke. That's it. Okay, so I think what we do first things first is we take the hydrogen out of here and we stick it straight into there. There, job done. That's that started. Now we're starting to cook on gas. Oh wait. If we turn this around like this, like that, if we turn it around and put it like there, like that, we can take.
Shock terms are being in use.
Shock terms are being in use. Okay. What? We'll then grab a pipe that goes across here.
P.
And put it in there. So what will... Wait. No, okay, what we'll do... Let me think about this. Yes, we do want a pipe, a tube, goes all the way down here. This is going to get deleted. Don't worry about that. So we're going to guess. We're going to guesstimate, and then this is going to be the NAFTA, whatever we're going to call it. That goes in there like that, like that. Although I have to work out if I need to separate these. That's 24. So let's say that's 50. That's 100. So if we just do it in sets of 4. If we do it in sets of 4. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do one continuous pipe? NAFTA. Yeah, I don't actually. Oh god, this is. I'm just My brain. No, we don't need this, do we? Oh, I want to prioritize it going in there because... Now, what it's going to do is it's going to come out of there. It's then going to go in here. And then 50% will go in there. Then 50% will go in there. And then this will add more to it. And yeah, okay, so it's be fine. We could just use the same pipe then. Why wouldn't we do that? Why wouldn't we do that? So that could go in there like that. That's right. Yep. Like that. And then we can just grab that and pop it in there like that. So we just use it from the same pipe. So it goes in there, and then 50% goes in there, and then 50% goes along here. It adds more to it, and then 50% goes in there. No, I don't like that. Don't like that. Because you get diminishing returns the further you go down the line. Right, what we'll do is we'll do it in sets of 4 then. Oh, crap. Didn't want to do that. So we'll just cut that out. That down that. Copy that. And put that back in there. Okay, so what we'll do is this will be the line for this. No. We'll do it in sets of 4. We'll do it in a set of 4 like that. So these 4. And then what we'll do is we'll put in a pipe balancer. So if we copy this, we're now going to have 2 of those like that. And we could probably move those to fit in here better. Like that. There we go. Right. I like to balance things out so that it, instead of going 50% and then 25% and then 12%, it always balances everything out. I just like that much better. Alright, so that could be reversed. I know we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So now if we do it in sets of 4, look. Each one is going to get the same amount of... There we go. Alright, so that's that. Oh, I've done this wrong now because... Alright. So they can go... Oh, look, they go straight together like that. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, because they're the wrong... okay. I set the wrong recipe on that one. There you go. So, cut that one out. No, delete that one. Copy that one and pop that in there. So that should be... Oh, fucking hell. I just moved it. I didn't copy it. Right. So take that. Pop that in there. Goes in there. That goes in there. Right. So now we got the... how much gas... How much of this does it make? It's 24. So... That's 50, that'll be 100. So we'll be able to do all 8 of these on one pipe. So that's good. So we could just zerp that down there like that. That'll be perfect. And pop that in there. Pop that in there. Like so. Like that. Okay. So now what we need here is steam. How much steam do we need? We need 2. But these things produce no steam, but they do produce water. Right, now, preempting this, I moved my acid and my limestone down here out the way, so I got some room here to create some steam. But we only need 2 steam. We need 4 steam. It's nothing. It's next to nothing. It's no steam at all. So what we'll do is we'll use the same boiler for all...
I run the antithetical mode to yours. I build balances every outlet and make it so that only if you fully supply one number 2 gets something and so on.
You run the antithetical mode to mine. I build balances every outlet and make it so that only if you fully supply 1, number 2 gets something and so on. Right, well, I'm trying to supply them all at the same time. Because what that will do is, if it's supplying all of these at the same time, this only makes 8 of this, but it needs 9 to run. So what it will do is it will do 1 and a bit runs. It will run once, run twice, won't be able to run anymore because it's got too much.
It takes longer to get it running though.
Yeah, I know, but I don't like the fact that machines come on in a line, because then it can back up. I just don't like that. I just don't like it. So I mean, horses for courses, I suppose. Everyone can run it differently, I guess. So we'll do the same with the steam. So what we want to do then is I want to try and...
Yeah, there's a slight disruption every time the input changes.
Yeah. Right, so what we'll do is we now should have room to be able to X that out of there. X will give it to you. And then we're going to go bippity boppity boop. Get that nice and close. Perfect. Right. So now with this steam... steam's not going to matter. I'm not going to need a balancer on the steam because it's producing... this is going to produce 12. That's going to be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's going to be 2 here that aren't going to get steam. If I do it that way. Unless, of course, I overclock it. How much power does one of these use? Do I know? 4.5.
As long as it's no more than 8 suppliers, it doesn't play a role, and even if it's more system, I oversupply 40W.
I mean, I struggle to understand what you say to me half the time. As long as it's no more than 8 suppliers, it doesn't play a role. And even if it's more, say la vie, oversupply. Yeah. Yeah. I think what I'll do is I'll overclock it. Let's see what happens if I overclock it. So let's take that one out. That's what I could do, as I could then stick a little power generator on the end of it. So increases machine power usage by the displayed multiplier. So it's 9 megawatts, which is nothing really in the grand scheme of things. Really? Surplus power only. Electricity consumed when operational, currently not consumed. What is overpower? When enabled, this consumer will become a surplus consumer and will only be using power made by generators that allow... Oh, I don't need that. Really? That's 9 megawatts. That's a lot, though, isn't it? I'm going to need 2 of them anyway, so if I do it this way or that way, I'm still going to need 2 of them. Unless, of course, I use this steam.
When you make more than you need, that's surplus.
Yes, yeah, I know. But I don't want this to be only running when I've got surplus power. Unless, of course, I want to use this steam. This is set in sets of 4. And this makes 4.
That's the point when balanced power makers shut down.
Right, yeah. So this is 48 steam. I might just be able to use this steam. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. 12, 24. 5 to 6, 28, 30, 32. So why don't I just steal the steam from over here? This is making like surplus steam. Why wouldn't I do that? Yeah, alright, we'll take the steam from here. I mean, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So we'll grab the steam from... Where do I want to take the steam from? We'll take it from over here. So we'll run a tube. I keep saying tube. I mean pipe. I mean, why do I say tube? I know better. It's not a tube, it's a pipe.
A whole 8-fold refinery can run on 2x48 steam.
A whole 8-fold refinery can run on 2 times 48. Yeah, that's basically what mine's doing, look. There's one there. And for some reason I put 2 in there. Oh yeah, and I put 48 in there. I wanted to use electricity because I wanted to try and reduce pollution. But this one doesn't use electricity because it burns off this stuff. So, you know, funky. So yeah, we'll just use that. Wait, did I set these to 2 times? Yeah. Yeah, so okay, we'll do that with the steam. I don't want to use too much steam, do we? Right, is that fitting in there? Yeah, that goes in there. And then that one goes in there. And that's that steam done. That should be that refinery set. Got the naphtha going in there. Got the steam. We got the hydrogen, and then we've got the output of the gas. Oh, that's gasoline. Oh, we need. Oh, and that one also creates. Right, so we've got the gasoline on the top. So we also need a second pipe to take.
And a refinery needs no more than 8 water collectors. Happy smiley.
Refinery needs no more than 8 water collectors. What, rainwater collectors? I'm not using rainwater collectors. I'm getting all this. I'm getting all this. Yes. I'm getting all this from over here. Remember all that? I dug all that trench with 4 in it. Dug it all the way along here and all the way along here. Yeah, I'll get it from over here.
It's energy efficient.
Yeah, well, I get my water from over here. I might have to add some more of those in there though. But they're full. These are full. These are full of water. And then what happens is the steam that comes out of here goes through here, gets turned back into water, and then this goes back into here with a priority. So it makes what's that, 12, 24, 30, well, around about 24. This is just a bonus one just to get it got backed up, so I put another one in there. So it makes about 24 steam.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
Yeah, and then it just gets prioritized back into the boilers. And then I put all the exhaust going into one place because I'm going to get a scrubber, and then that's going to get piped into a scrubber. So, oh god, this is full again, so we need to fucking cheat that into submission.
Every steam cooling tower needs to do it.
Every steam cooling tower needs to... Oh, what, send its water back into the system. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And that is... essentially... I mean, I'm not sure... Oh, right, yeah, because it doesn't kick out water. This will kick out... Does this kick out water? Just one with steam in it. No, this doesn't kick out any water. Anything that kicks out steam as a byproduct either gets used elsewhere or pulled down and fed back into the system. Right, so I think that's it for them. So that's those 4 done. That's making more gasoline. So we've also got to destroy all of this lot which I built. So we're going to do that. Yeah, we'll get rid of all of that. Kablamo.
I even use my arc smelters for making electrical energy.
Your arc smelters. Oh, right. Okay. Those are the more advanced smelters. Okay, fair enough.
Though that's not very efficient, Happy Smiley.
Well, if it's free electricity, I mean, what are you going to do? Right, so we're just going to wait for that lot to get built. I mean, can I build it with Unity? 210. Let's see what happens. Can we build that with Unity? Oh, yeah, we can. Well, that
they need 5 MW and I get out 3-0.
Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So now what we need to do is just put it into play.
5 MW each, that totals to 120 MW need.
Oh, I didn't put in a... Ah, shit, I didn't put in the... Right, so this that's the steam, and the bottom one is the naphtha. Okay, so we want to delete this naphtha tube, a naphtha tube, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Yeah, and that. So we're gonna have a bit of a... Yeah, let's just do this with Unity, because otherwise it'll just back up. And get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Go away. Why you gonna go away? There you go. Right. So now... Oh, God. Go away. Thank you. Right, grab that. God, sometimes it's really difficult to see. Oh, there's that one. Alright, that goes on the bottom one too. Alright, you can get deleted. No. No. Crap. How do I... Fuck. Oh, it's deleting that, okay. There you go. The last one fits into there. Okay. Now we need... so that's all that coming in. So now I need to grab the bottom one. No, bottom one. Thank you. Bottom one. There we go. And... run you to... You're going to go up and down, up and down, up and down, aren't you? Will you not go through the... Okay. Right, so that's the waste. No. So... Nope. Nope. Can I get to that? There we go. So we want priority... In, out, 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 out. And then the other out is just anything that's left over, essentially. So we can send that round and burn it off. But I want it to go the other way. What an idiot. I didn't want it to go that way. Duh. That was stupid. It's got to go grab that and send it around this way. Just send it there for now. Right, so that's that. Make sure that is still... Yes, okay, good. Right. Alright. So now that's going to be the burn it off. So... Which pipe does that one go into? It's this one, isn't it? Yep. So I want it to just go over the road and slot into there. That's where I want that to go. Oh, don't you be a bitch. There you go. You go there, and now go there. There you go. And then come along here. And fit into there. There you go. And then we can delete you once we're done. There we go. Right, let's fast forward that. Alright, good. Okay, so that's now got rid of all the waste stuff. It's got good stuff going in. Right. Now all we need to do is build that again. Yay! So, copy. Go away. Thank you. Copy that lot and bip you down like so. Right. So how much? First things first. Let's look at which is the bottom one. The bottom one is that. So that's 24, 24, 24. So that can connect into this one because that's essentially 50, 100. Yeah, so it's just under 200. So that will be enough for a pipe. So you can go in there. Like that. The next one is diesel, which is also 24. So you can also go in a pipe. There you go. So that's should be 200 gas and 200 diesel. They're all thereabouts, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with it when it gets down to here. Okay, so let's put that on cobblestones. Like so. Tidy that all up. There we go. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to delete... We want to take the steam from here. So let's try and get that in the right place. Yep, there we go. And bop you into... Oh, wait, did I... Oh, I didn't actually connect you to the steam, did I? Cannot join that there, alright. Oh my god, another one. Actually, what we'll do is we'll just take that lot out. And go like that. Oh, that's not far enough along. Ah. Boobed it, didn't I? Okay. I boobed it. Right, that goes there. No. Go to there. To there. And then in there. No. You can... No. Oh, hell. What happened here? God damn it. Just... There we go. And now you go in there. Great. And we'll just sort. Alright, that's that. I mean, I could have just taken it from each one of these into the steam, but I think we'll be alright like that. Oh, and I didn't do that one either, did I? So just... There we go. If we run low on steam, I'll have to figure out a way of doing it, because I mean, we only need like 2 each time, so this is what's going to be no. Oh, we should be fine. There's so much steam. What am I talking about? That's why I did it this way in the first place. Alright, so that's that done. Right, they're all coming in to do that. Right, so now let's... That steam's in the wrong place, so we'll move that. Alright, and then we'll just plug that into there when we're ready. Alright, let's get rid of this naphtha tube. That's... Right, now we can delete the entire... Oh, wait, no, we can't delete the entire naphtha tube, because some of it's got to go into the... Oh, yeah, some of it's got to go into the... Yeah, what we'll do then is we'll balance it out. Right, that's all done. Right, great. So these 4 are going to be slightly more... Wait, what's... They're going to be... going to have to split. Yeah, that's a problem. I forgot I had the rubber plant over here. So what we're going to have to do then... Yeah, okay. So take it from this one here. That in there. Okay, good. Wait, why is that? OS. Oh, Steam. I got the wrong one. Fuck. Right, screw you. Delete you. Let's do this properly that I can see what's going on. Right, you should be in there. Right, so now I've got to empty this. Oh, that is empty. That is empty. That is empty. So is that. You've got to empty that steam because we don't need that in there. Right. So I put steam in the damn pipe. Like a Neanderthal. Okay. Alright. That's great. So now I've got to remember that it's the bottom one. So now let's try this again. It's very tight. That's what she said. There we go. That goes in there. It comes out of there. I put that one. Make sure it goes in the right one. Is it there? Yes. That one goes in there, yep. And then this one goes in there. Perfect. Alright, so that's that. So did I manage to... Right, so that's all balanced. That goes in, that goes in, that goes in. I did manage to go away. Get the bottom one. Yeah, I got the wrong fucking one there, didn't I? Priority out, in, priority out, good. Low priority going out. This one. In. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Right, let's do that again. Out. Oh, out. Oh, that's right. No, that's fine. Okay, it's the best way of doing this because I do need one to go that way, feeding from both. So if I take one out of there, feed it in there. No. Ah, right. Because what I want to do... Right, let's put all these up. Is I want any excess coming out of here and here to go into there. So how's this going to work? So any excess should have a priority to be fed back into here. Yes, that's what we should do. Any excess should be a priority to feed. That's not going to do it that way though, is it? Well, then what we need to do is we need to delete that bottom one and bring this one over. Like that, like that. That's an in. Okay. Okay. So again, it's... Yeah. Only 100 naphtha. So I just need to delete that. Okay. No, don't do that. I want to go away. I want to see that pipe. Right, in, out. So they're priorities. That's not a priority. Okay, good. Now I need a pipe. There we go. Okay, good. Right, now then this pipe then comes out of here. And it goes along here. And into there. Well, maybe I can just sneak it into there. Like that. Perfect. Oh, it's all coming together now. Right, now let's just check to make sure. Wait, is that in the right? No, that's in the steam slot. You little bastard. Right, get rid of the steam one. So now this one is so out, 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 out. In, and this one comes out. Yep, that's good. Up. There we go. Then grab a pipe here. All right. No state. Don't need you to go. There we go. That's a priority in. A priority out, sorry. Okay. I think we cracked it. Right, good. So, what we got so far... Oh, see if I get my own head around this. Each set of 4 takes its steam from the set of 4 in front of it. Good. That's right. That's perfect. Steam's going in. Steam's going in. Good. Right, now for some reason it's not, we're not creating anything. Oh, probably because we haven't got any, yeah, we haven't got any these crude oil. The naphtha then comes out of here, out of each set of 4, and is evenly distributed amongst each set of 4 of these. Any leftovers come out of here and is fed back into this set of 4. And then any leftovers come out of there into my rubber factory. And then any leftovers come out of that and then get burnt off in here. Good. We now need to figure out what we're going to do with this to steam. I don't want to build this way because that's the road. So that's about as far as I want to come out. We'll figure that out. So how much to make it 12, 24. So each one of those 50, so that's 100. So we're making 300 fuel gas. Holy crap, okay. So now we need to figure out turn fuel gas plus oxygen into diesel. Right, where's my calculator? I need my calculator for this. Right, so that's 12. So that's 50, 100, 24. So that's 300. Okay, so we're making 300 of that. And I want to grab. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's... Oh, what am I doing? That's... Oh, okay. So that's 24 plus 6. So it's 30, 60, 90, 120. So it's 120. So it's not 200, it's 120. 30, 60, 90, 120 plus 50, 100. Okay, what? Okay. So it's 220. Making 220. Divided by 36 equals 6. I need 6 of these. Right, you are. Where are those breakers? Breakers, or whatever they're called. Cracking units. Need 6 of them. Yikes. Right. Plot that down and figure it out. Right, so we are going to be turning that plus O2. Need 6 of these. Is that diesel out? Water out. And that's oxygen in and fuel gas in. Diesel 24. So we're going to need another pipe of diesel. Okay. It's going to be making way too much diesel. Put into a pipe. So that goes in there.
You can burn fuel gas for electricity too. Way better to make CO2 than standard exhaust, which makes double the air pollution.
Oh mate, oh wait, hold on a second, I fucked this up. Fuel gas, diesel. I'm putting it. Oh, crud. Wait a second, I fucked this up. Fuel gas in the top one, fuel gas in the bottom one, fuel gas in the top. Oh man, look what I've done. That one doesn't create oh, look what I've done. Look what I've done. Right, that one needs to come out. Diesel is on the bottom, fuel gas on the top. God damn it. Diesel on the bottom, fuel gas on the top. Yeah, fucking idiot, Carrie. Sorry, I'll get back to you in a second, Duana. We'll check that out. Right, so diesel's on the bottom, fuel gas is on the top. Right, let's try that again. So what's in here now? That pipe should be empty. That's good. Right, so you're saying you can create... Well, I use 72. Carbon dioxide is 900 is 225. That, yeah, but that only produces 800 kilowatts. No, where's the bigger one? 500. That only produces 24 exhaust, which is... Exhaust is... Fuel gas is a higher...
Just go to a exhaust stack.
Yeah, right, that's a good point. That's a good point. Alright, so we've got an exhaust stack here. Huh. Well, I'm trying to turn everything into diesel. The problem is, though... Oh, no.
And later on CO2 is even wanted happy smiley.
That will reduce my... That will reduce my air pollution by half. If I switch everything over to... So how much... So this needs... Oh crap. Alright. So I'm going to have to figure out how much...
Generators' advantage is they are faster.
Yes, because they're instant, aren't they? They take straight away off the diesel. Whereas if in order to use the gas oil, you have to use the boilers and then charge a generator.
React to underproduction quicker.
They react to underproduction quicker. Thing is, if I get the exhaust scrubber, I can still make CO2.
The steam generator takes a few seconds even where it produces nothing.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure I want to go down the route of steam.
Not near enough.
Yeah, I don't... I've got a feeling I don't want to go down the route of steam generation. I mean, yeah, I'm sure this exhaust causes more air pollution right now. But with the air exhaust scrubber, I could scrub that out later on and turn it into CO2. So then you'll have instant power by using the diesel and also be able to create CO2 with the scrubber. So I think I'll continue to create or try to create diesel, I think. Because that way you can use it for both the trucks and the power generation. And then we can scrub it when we need to. All right. Definitely worth looking at, though.
Later on the gas could go to water making or trash burning.
Later the gas could go to water making or trash burning. Well, what do you reckon I should do? Should I turn it all into...
That's what I do mainly with it.
Well, what should I do with it? Should I... Because the thing that I'm struggling with at the moment is power. And if I decide not to turn it into... No, I have to use diesel for power. Because if I don't use diesel for power, all this lot gets backed up.
Build steam power for now cause it halves your pollution now.
True. True. So you don't think I should be doing any cracking? Alright, what we'll do then, we've made plenty of diesel, plenty more diesel with these. Like, we've made another 24, another 24. So we've made plenty more diesel. So, if and the naphtha comes out, this is just, we're just using this naphtha. We've already, that's already making fuel gas. Right, just how much fuel gas have we got then? 24, so that's 50. There's 100 fuel gas. So we've got, how much did I say? Oh my god. Right, 220 fuel gas.
A lot of your naphtha will go to rubber sooner or later.
Yeah, well, we're making quite a bit of rubber right now. We are full of rubber. But yeah, we'll probably need a whole bunch more of that. So what we could do then is we could plug the diesel back into the diesel farm over here. That's fine. We could then plug the fuel gas into here, and then we will run the fuel gas over, and we'll do some more power generation over here with it. Because we got to burn it off, otherwise it's just gonna.
Not nearly enough later. Yeah, I was running 6 rubber plants when I had 1 2K pop.
Yeah, okay. Alright then, so let's figure out where we're going with this then. So 3. Alright, so which one's on the bottom? Bottom is diesel. Alright. We'll leave this route available. Oh, look, that just plugs straight into there. Oh, look at that. Bippity boppity, come on. Get in, you are now my property. There we go.
And 1 2 now with 30K.
God damn it. Oh, well, we just plug diesel in there like that. Look at that. Fucking easy. Bam! There goes the diesel. And the top one should be fuel gas. Yeah, so we just run this one alongside it. Or let's just run it over the top of it, because that'll be cooler. Alright, great. So now that's all plugged in. So that should... What's going in here? Why is that going in there? What's happened? What's happened?
And congrats, you lay the groundwork of spaghetti hell with building all so close together. Happy smiley.
Yeah, shut up. Why has it got these? Why have I got this in here? Oh, I can always delete stuff, can't I, and move it around. Gas on the bottom, yes. Oh shit.
I did 2 in my first try. Happy smiley.
Oh fuck. Diesel on the bottom. This one's giving out gas. Oh, that's diesel. Gas in the bottom. Gas in the top. Yeah, gas in the top. There we go. Yeah, and now tell me you're not full of gas. No, you're not full of gas. No, you're not full of gas. You're full of diesel. You should be full of gas. Right. What's going on? Right, we got no. Right, because obviously we got no. Output is full. The gas is full, so it's not going to be producing anything. Right. The disadvantage of that is we got to run that diesel off. Before we make gas. Right, none of these produce water, do they? No, good. That was all on the. I had this here for the last cracking units. So we get rid of that. There we go. Yeah. And congrats, you lay the groundwork for spaghetti hell with building all so close together. Yeah, well. It just reminds me a little bit too much of SimCity in that respect. You'll end up digging stuff up. Right, so now we've got to find a way to burn off our gas. Diesel's taken care of, because that's going to be used for power generation. Like that and like that. So we've quickly, well, before we end up with all this lot back. Oh, this lot won't back up though, will it? Because the naphtha won't. It'll back up in here, and then it'll just go zerpy zerp, zerpy zerp, and then it'll just back up. So it won't back up. All right. So the naphtha will just be used to power this slot, so that won't back up. So the diesel generators will do most of the power. So why? So how many of these should we do? Let's do 4. Let's do 4. Oh, before we do that though, I've got to destroy these cooling towers. Because we've got secondary steam generation.
I had to go as far as to use both the fuel and the naphtha to rub a recipe.
Oh, okay. Because you just needed so much rubber. Okay. So with my new power generation, I can now have 24 steam. So what we need to do now is we need to delete these and generate steam. Generate these low pressure turbines, which will give us even more power. I mean, that's free power. Why wouldn't you do that? I mean, honestly, why wouldn't you do that? So what we're going to do is we're going to delete hopefully we don't grab...
naphtha / fuel balancer with naphtha priority.
So, what did you say? A naphtha and fuel balancer with a naphtha priority. Yeah, because the fuel... Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're still there. Good. Yeah, because the fuel generates... you have to dump it in the ocean in the end, don't you? So that's not good. You don't want to be doing that. Right, so let's have a look here and see what we got in the way of steam. Right, so each one of these kicks out 24. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Right, I want to remind myself that there's water under here, honestly. So where is the water? There. Starts there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Yeah, so I want to remind myself there's water under there. Otherwise, things could get nasty if I... accidentally delete it. Oh no, crap. Right, paints, blue. Oh, pop, 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 pop. Why can't I see what's going on here? There you go. Right, so now I know there's water under there. Oh, and we better do over here too. Otherwise, things are going to get nasty. Perfect. Right, free power, here we come. Right, what's steam comes in there. So this produces only 3 megawatts of turning mechanical. Oh crap, look, that's all going to take over that, isn't it? One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Let's see how many we need here. I was going to grab the pipes too, but that's fine. Right, luckily, you don't Ah! I deleted the... Okay. That'll work. Okay, right, so now pipes. We want this steam will come in there and up there, like that. Oh crap, that's it's not gonna work. Alright, delete. Delete that. Delete all that. All right. Getting close to my limestone mine, that's the problem there. Look, it fucking... I have to remove all this paint now. Screwed up my paint work. Screwed up my paint job. Rude. Okay, that's the steam. That is 24 each. That's 100. So it's gonna be 200 on each side. Okay. Might put the cooling towers over here. Actually, that would probably be a better idea. So we'll probably just send that in the other direction. Like that. Right, so that's the steam going that way. Or low pressure steam, actually. Let's get rid of this water like that for now. Come on. Okay, good. And then we'll just feed that water back down here into a balancer. Oh, it don't need to be a balancer, does it? It could be a just connector. Right, get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Right. Pawsey. Okay. Come on, stay straight. Are you didn't connect, did you? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it's too close to another pipe connector. That sucks. That's just going to do that. Oh, okay. All right. Okay, fair. Right, so if we're going to be kicking out 24, 24. It's 50, 100. Sorry, 200. So we need 8 of these then. Yay, 8 of these. We do 10. We do 10. Because why wouldn't we? And okay, perfect. And we put them on some cobblestones. I like the cobblestones. Like that. Perfect. Alright, so steam goes in here. So we're going to need a balancer. So if we balance that into that one, 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 and then this one around the other side. So, and then this one can go into... Not there, you idiot. Fucking... There we go. Perfect. Right. Then we do the same over here. And then we put cobblestones. Okay, great. And then the water's just gonna go along the bottom here and up there. Free power. Bam, bam. Alright, you won't do that, alright. And then we'll cobblestone that lot. All right, let's see if we can build that with Unity. And go, baby, go. Oh wait, well, it's not generating any power at the moment because... Holy crap. Yeah, we're not generating any power at the moment because truck is struggling to find a destination. Where are you trying to get to, boyo? Oh, you don't need to go over there. What are you trying to do that for? You don't need to go over there. Why are you trying to go over there? What are you trying to put over there? Wait, what are you trying to put over there? What? Why are you trying to put... Why is it the trucks do this? Right. So what if you've got nothing in you? What are you doing? Why? What? Why? Hello? What you trying to do? Oh, fucking go away. Just go away. I don't understand why he was trying to get over there, but okay. Well, this recycling plant is working quite well as well. I've using this. So this recycle all sorts of stuff. It goes in there, comes out there, and then we've got these. It just separates them out. And then these separate them out into the relevant piles. And then off they go. And that one goes down into there. Goes down into there. Problem solved. Why have we got no power?
Later on it's 5 swords.
Yeah, I imagine so, yeah. Why we have no power, Duana? Why have we no power? Because we've run out of diesel. I bet these are all full of... Yeah, look at them all full of gas. Light oil. Yeah, look, they're all full of that.
Hello!
Hey!
Welcome in.
Yeah. Hey, it's a moo! You woke me up a moo. Shout out to our moo. Wait a minute. Renfu, here you go. Let's see if that works. Yes, it does. Oh, that echo is again. What?
You seriously need fuel gas burners.
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to work out. Oh, so right, okay. So what it done is it done a cycle. It done a cycle, produced fuel gas and hydrogen. The hydrogen is now in here, waiting to be burnt off. It can't burn anything off because there's no naphtha coming through. Right, okay, so we now need to build some fuel gas burners.
Need more input, yes.
Yes, I was just trying to figure out why it hadn't done anything, but it has done stuff because it needs more naphtha and there's none in here. It's because it's stuck. We do need to burn that off, but I did want to get my free energy down here. Why is this not going away? Go away. Why is he not going away? Oh dear. Let's try and maybe it's because I've just got too many redeems. Can we refresh that? No, can we close it? Bring it back. Well, that should be good. Right. Yes, I just wanted to get my free energy.
Did you prioritize naphtha with H2 crackers?
Did I prioritize the naphtha with the H2 crackers? Yes. It comes in the... You can't see it.
The naphtha input.
Yes. The naphtha input Well, it comes straight out of here and into... No, can't get to it. Yeah. So the NAFTA comes in here and is prioritized outputs. The priority outputs are to the crackers. It's also got an input from the other crackers. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that shouldn't be right. That's not right. Oh, that's all. Yeah, that's all those. There should be an output as well. Yeah, there's an output, which isn't a priority. So yeah, it comes in through these two pipes underneath here. This yellow one under here, this one under here. They're not prioritized because you don't need to prioritize if you've only got one input, which is effectively what that is. It prioritizes these 4 outputs into the crackers.
You meant the input on the crackers H2 vs not H2.
Oh! Well, it's only 2 of them, so
Otherwise you get stuck on H2 backlog.
That's true. So you think I should prioritize these ones? You might be right there, but then what's going to happen is no, because what's going to happen is the one. This is going to stop running because it's not going to have enough H2. If the NAFTA goes into both of these equally, this one's going to stop running because it's not going to have enough H2. So it will stop running. It will fill up with NAFTA, yeah, sure. But it won't run anything until this one's done. So the fact that this one has to run 2 cycles and this one will be backed up is its own priority, I think. Because this one, yeah, it should run, because I'm counting on the fact that one of these is gonna stall. Like, it's gonna stall, so therefore it's gonna be full, but it's not gonna do anything. Like, look at this. I mean, we'll get it going in a minute. We'll see, but we have to burn off this fuel gas. Now I've got 220 fuel gas, but I don't want to burn. Do I want to burn all of that off?
The H2 one is gonna stall anyways, in one of 9 cycles.
Yes, that's the point. And while that one's stalling, the other one can fill up with NAFTA. Now, the question I want to know is, just for a second here, this one should be... Hold up. Why is this NAFTA not burning off? Wait a second.
Too much diesel. There's no naphtha.
But I haven't got any diesel. Where's my diesel going? It says the output is full. So where is that diesel not going to? That pipe is full. That pipe is full. Have I cut a pipe by accident?
Usually it's a missing piece of pipe, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, but it's... This whole pipe... That's in the connector. That's connected, that's connected. That's connected to that one. So the pipe's fine. Oh wait, there's a secondary pipe down here. That's fine. What is it? Can't see. Yeah, no, that's a connector there. That's full. That's full. That goes in there. That's full. There's an in and an in. Priority out. Out, 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 and an in. They should be flowing into here. Why are they not flowing into here? There's no diesel there. Oh, because... Oh, look what happened. They're all turned into gas. Yeah, that's because I accidentally put the gas in there, isn't it? You moron. Well, clear the pipes. Well, clear the pipes. There we go. Clear the pipes. So that one's clear. That one's clear. That one's clear. That one's clear. And that one's clear. Huh. Yeah, because I accidentally clicked one up in the wrong one. I have to keep my eye on that. Right, so that should all be working. They're all working now. Chugga, 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 chugga. Yeah, and then the naphtha will go into here. And this lot should kick off. It should kick off. Let's speed it up a little bit. Yep, there we go. Now these are turning. You idiot, Carrie. Put gas in the diesel line. That's awesome. Now, the only thing that will happen is if we don't burn off this...
Disgusting. Tongue poking smiley.
Disgusting, yeah. So now, if we don't burn off this, So now the naphtha should be... Yeah, see, now we're full of, gas oil now. So I think what we're going to have to do is a burn off. I mean, how much do you think we're going to have to burn off? I want to do a check. So 24 into... What's more efficient? Yeah, I don't want to burn it off to get... I don't want to get the CO2. Yeah, no, I think we're alright. No, we need to burn it off in order to get the diesel out of it, though, don't we? Because if we don't burn it off, we won't get that diesel. What can we use it for? Consumption. What can we use it for? Well, what is going to be the most use for it? I think this thing, this hydrogen reformer, that's going to be the most useful thing for it, isn't it? I've just had a brainwave, Joanna. I've just had a brainwave. So... what is that thing that you told me about earlier?
The hydrogen reformer closes the refinery cycle.
Closes it off, finishes it off. Is that what you're saying? It just it finishes it off. Okay. But was it auto balancing? What was it? That I want those to only...
It needs a lot of gas.
It needs a lot of gas. Okay. But that's fine for that later on. But in the meantime...
Gas comes from slurry.
Yeah, don't confuse me any more than I need to be confused. So, this...
slurry is traded for sulfur.
Oh, God. Yeah, okay. I'm not even down that far yet. Duana's thinking like 12 steps ahead. Right, when enabled, the power generation here can also be used by consumers to use surplus power only. Surplus mode is useful for generators where unused power would otherwise go to waste. Instead, this power can be redirected to surplus consumers. All right, so what I want to do, so while we've got diesel, this is running fine, but all this backs up. Why are you fucking firing off? You shouldn't be firing off. You should be... What are you doing? This tells me that we're not burning enough of this off. And I know what you're going to say. Yeah, because we're not burning off the oil. This makes 24. As this is making... Right, so my question is, I want to burn off this gas oil, but I only want it to burn off when there's no power. It's like when this power dwindles because I'm run out of diesel, I want this one to kick in. How do I do that? How do I do that? Boilers will just boil and burn anyway.
Repeat that, didn't hear for a moment.
Right. So, while I've got diesel, my power works fine. Okay? But the gas oil does back up. Because what happens is, instead of creating gas oil, the light oil and the naphtha get burnt off over here. So and then also we've got these diesel generators. So my power is fine right now. But when I've run out of diesel, the power shuts down. Well, when I've run out of crude oil, actually, the power shuts down. But I've got this slot in here not doing anything because I'm not burning off the fuel gas. Make sense so far? Now I want to burn off the fuel gas to get this slot working, but I don't want to just burn off the fuel gas willy-nilly. I want to burn it off. I don't want it to burn off now. Like, now's fine. Now's this is all working great. I've got power. But when I haven't got crude oil, i.e. when I've got no power here, how do I get my generators that burn fuel gas to kick in? So I've got these generators are all run off of diesel. No, these
balanced setting.
Balanced settings. So I build this again, but I put them on balanced. Is that right? When enabled, the turbine will automatically pause when the shaft is nearly fully charged to prevent wasting input.
Yes.
Production will resume when the shaft charge drops. Right. So I could build a bunch of turbines on the balance setting. Okay, right, fair enough. 72 fuel gas.
When you have not enough power here, they then give power.
Right. Fantastic, because that description is just bull crap. It doesn't really
still need a few seconds to react.
That's fine. I don't mind, you know, it's going to take a few seconds to spin up. That's fine. Yeah, it says here, note that the turbine takes time to reach full power after starting. That's fine. So we can have the lights flicker a little bit. But once the power starts to dip, then it'll balance. Right. Okay, good. So if I got 220... divided by 72. So I only need 3. So I need 3 boilers. Right. So let's work on that. I've just been working on power for so long, I haven't managed to do anything else. I've got all my concrete I want to look at. I want to redo my concrete. Oh man. This has just been a huge pain in my ass. Right, so I want to do a section here. It's a section off. Like that. So we're going to section that off. Right, fine. So I need 3 boilers, which will generate enough steam for... Oh, wait, hold up. 24. I've got half as many turbines as I could use. Look, each one of these boilers... Well, oh, I know why I did that. I know why I did that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I know why I did that. Are you still on fire? Yeah, we need to get rid of you because you'll kick it out too much. Okay, so we need 3 boilers. And I think we'll set them up here. So they're different, they look
Just
different.
pause it.
Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea, just pause it, yeah. Yeah, so we need 3 boilers. Right, let's find me boilers. No, not electric boilers. I want... Wait, what does this boil? Wood chips, animal feed. Alright, well, we need a gas boiler. We need 3 gas boilers. So, am I going to need any more diesel generators? We could put those going that way. So if I leave that block free and yeah, let's do it this way around. Right, so that comes in there. CO2 comes out of there. Can I flip that? So steam comes out of there. So we do 1. 2 and 3. Now each one of these produces 48. So we should have, and 72. That's a lot of CO2, honestly. Ugh. Will this burn CO2? Yeah. I mean, that's barely even fucking moving. So what we'll do is we'll connect those CO2s into there. So we're going to need 2 pipes CO2 into there. Oh my god, look at all this spaghetti. Alright, we'll figure that out. Oh, I just run it over. I just go over the top. Alright, that's fine. So let's grab this. Okay. Where did you stop? There you go. Okay, that's one. As soon as we've got 220, we're going to have to do it with 2 pipes, unfortunately. Okay. So, okay. Let's cut those out of the way a little bit. Pipe balancer. There. And dip you in there. No. Okay, perfect. Step them back a little bit because we got the output for the CO2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got the output for the CO2 to go over the top. Oh, and the water. So we need 1, 2. There we go. Oh, pants. Underwear. There we go. Goes in there. That one then goes in there. That one goes in there. Are they all facing the right way? Yeah, good. Alright, so that should balance out the 220 into the right place. We're then going to need another one for... And we'll just go up 2, 1, 2, like that. And we'll grab that one and go in. Alright, don't do that then. Go in there like that. Go in there like that. And you can go in there like that. We'll grab some water to start with from here. Obviously, once we've no, go down one. Why won't you go down one? Fucking hell. There we go. Now you run along there like that. No, you moron. Right, okay. Okay, so now we've got the steam. Right, how much steam's coming out of here? 48. So we need 6 of these. Ugh. So let's make our generator. And we'll set that to balanced. Good. Makes 48 steam. Yep. Oh, before we do that, we should probably... Wait, 48... 100... it's 100... About 150 steam. Okay, but before we do that, we should probably... oh, God. That's going to be way too much CO2, isn't it? For one pipe. Yeah. Wait, I don't have... No. Way too much CO2 for one pipe. Hey, what's this pipe doing? You can fuck off. Hey, go on, get out of here. Flaming Egypt. Just sticking out there. Doing diddly. Okay, so we're going to need 2 pipes high on this. So grab a pipe, turn that off. Put that one there. Oh, I hate that we have to use 2 pipes for this. This is bullshit. Okay. Right, why? I want you to go there. Dun, dun. The music's quite dramatic for when you're just building. Bom, 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 bom. Right, this is going to take the CO2 off my hands. That's fine. So what we'll do is we'll just Unity build that lot because that'll take forever to get there. Right. Okay. Right, so now we need, what did I say, 6 of these? Yeah, 2 on each boiler. Yeah, the megawatts. And of course, we also need 6 of the other ones too. So let's figure this. Steam comes in. Steam comes out. So we want another one of these. There. Set that on balanced, so they're all on balanced. Great. Where's this? And that's the low pressure steam. So what does this use? This uses 24 steam. It kicks out 24 steam. So I think I'll just connect those directly to each other. I don't need to balance these out. We'll just connect these directly to each other. Perfect. What the fuck are you doing there? You're gonna get in my way, aren't you? Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Yes. Yeah. Well, that's a bunch of bullshit, isn't it? And that's cement. I'm just gonna delete it. Fuck it. Just go away. Just get out of my life. There you go. Just get out of my life. There you go. I guess we just dumped it all in the sea. Get in the sea. Right, so we're going to need 6 of these with a pipe gap between each of them. So we actually want to put it down by the wall there. That's not right. So where does that concrete go? Oh, that's the road in, isn't it? Alright, so what we want to do then is we're going to delete this lot. Come on, what are we doing? Otherwise we'd never get in there. There we go. Right, so now that's a new entrance into the concrete plant. Okay. Don't you start fucking around. Oh, wait a second. Oh, we are so full of, look how full we are of sulfur. Oh. Well, let's not think about that for yet. Right, so we're going to have a pipe running. God, this is just not good, is it? Right, so we need a pipe for steam. It's a hell of a turbine. God, look how much room we're taking up with our power generation. Oh, no, what are you doing? I need 2 of those. Right, so the first one can come down here. Yeah, okay, that one could go in there. And then that one could go That's easy enough. Second one can come up here. That can come. Right, that's the steam in. We got the steam connected up there. So this now kicks out 24 depleted steam. So we need another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these cooling towers. I'll probably do 7 of them though, just to be sure. Yeah, so what we want to do then, how much is it? So it's 24, so that's 50. 100, 100, so let's grab all that steam then. Let's grab all that steam. Okay, and run it down here, down here, down here, and down here. Grab you, stick you. Oh, look at that. Smooth. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, yeah, so that should be enough for the cooling towers. And we could do a 7th one just for shits. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Brilliant. No, don't go. There's plenty there. Right, so where are we... Oh, the water was all the way over there. Alright, well, we'll run it this way then. Yeah, we just run it over the top. Right, so we grab that. Like that. Zerpity, 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 zerpity. Oh, I forgot to connect that CO2. So let's do that. Into there. Right, so which one's the water? The top one. There we go. And then we want to set that as a priority in. Yeah, set as a priority in. Good. And then we just go and collect all this water. All right. Let's... Have we got enough to Unity build this? Well, we could Unity build that, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll do this. Let's see how much. Up. Yep. Well, we don't have enough concrete to do the tiles. But that's all right. Truck is struggling to find the destination. Which truck? Alright, where are you and why are you stuck? Where are you going? You should be able to go through here. What are you doing? Yes! And it's gonna take... Where's my health so low? What's going on with my health? Air pollution. Water pollution again. Alright, fine. Alright, let's delete an entire one of these. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Why? Oh, okay, you're stuck. Okay. Well, let's see what this does then, shall we? Oh, I've got no fucking building materials. Why don't I have building materials? Oh, that's not a priority. We don't need to play that. That's why. Right, so what we need in there, we need these and those. Iron? Why are you no building? Waiting for... Oh, I've gone and goofed. I've gone and goofed. I've gone and goofed. I didn't set all these to scrap. Oh man, that's annoying, isn't it? Luckily, I've spent most of the game paused. Yeah, that one's fine. 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 Ugh. Spent most of the game paused, luckily. Right, so you are out of... This lab requires consumable input. And we don't have any, so we're going to turn you off. Yeah, I'm not too worried about putting a power thing on that. That lot's probably going to get dismantled later anyway. How are my farms doing? Oh, my farms are all fertilized. Right, no naphtha is coming through. Yeah. I didn't think about that, did I? Oh wait, these got... Yes, no, that's fine. It's just... There is just no naphtha being made. It's all got burnt off. That's the naphtha there. Yeah, no, the rubber machine was working. That's fine. Because it goes in there. And then into there. Up to there and then back. So it goes to there before it goes back. Alright, good. Right. So we need to burn off this gas oil. Sour water sulfur is high. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to live with that. How can we consume this? Huh. Can we trade sulfur with anyone? Where is the trade screen? No, you don't want sulfur. Do you want sulfur? Oh, I keep getting about my ship. How are you doing? Ship designer. Are we? Oh, guns. Yes, add another gun on there. And let's load the ship up with that to upgrade the settlement. Well, you look at the HMS Victory now. It's looking pretty damn funky. He's beeping at me. Right, what can we use sour water for? You can use it to make salt. Use it to make chlorine. Oh, it doesn't use much of it though, does it? The fuck is that? Red mud. Who's beeping at me?
Sour water stripper and then fertilizer.
Sour water stripper and then fertilizer. Ah, Nina's gone to see her nieces. That's adorable. So sour water stripper. Consumption. What fertilizer? What are you talking about? Fertilizer. That's what I'm doing already. Hey, strip the sour water.
Third one.
Yes. What? Wait. It makes fert 1. That's what I'm making already. Oh no, wait. Fert 1. Fert 1. I'm using
Sour water needs NH3. Makes.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm doing. I'm making fert 1 with it. Yeah, I'm making NH2 or NH3 ammonia. Yeah, I'm stripping it. The problem I've got is using the sulfur that I'm creating. I mean, I could. It's just there's nothing that really burns off sulfur quick enough.
Slurry to fuel gas.
Slurry to fuel gas. How do I turn sulfur into slurry? What is slurry? Is slurry?
trade.
Slurry to fuel gas? What? Trade. I'm not sure. Available for...
Press F3.
I'm not seeing anything here.
Contracts.
Yeah, contracts. I'm seeing composite ore, rock.
It's not there yet.
Right. Okay, so all I got to do basically is just suck up. I mean...
Either find the city or leave cities.
Yeah, alright. So, I mean, water pollution is just going to be what it is for now then. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do, is once I've done this, once I've upgraded this ship, I'm going to upgrade the settlements. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of crap here. Shipyard is overlooked. You definitely don't want more sulfur, thank you very much. I don't need any more of that. I don't need any more of that, and I don't need any more of this. Just keep it empty, for Christ's sake. Alright. How are we looking? We gotta wait till that's full up first. I don't understand this cargo system, this shipyard, because you can't prioritize a truck to go to it. So it only uses trucks that are free at any particular time. Alright, so stop loading the ship. So let's go to the settlement. Upgrade the settlement. Wait, it's not that one. Is it this one? Not enough crew. Okie dokie. Got to put my crew in. I've got plenty of crew, so load up your crew. Alright, Victory. Deliver the cargo. Right, I got this settlement too. I'm going to donate 120 to that. So we get that going. Got to wait for the ship to come back. Right, let's see what we're doing here. Whoa, look at all that steam. Oh, crap. Right, can we unity build any of these real fast? Yeah, get up in there. Get up in that piece. Right, so why aren't we building these golden... Why aren't we building the yellow ones quick enough? What's going on here? So we haven't got enough of those. Where are all my steel plates going? Okay. Well, they're coming in pretty quick. Okay, let's upgrade these. I mean, it's going to take forever to upgrade them, so we're just sitting there upgrading, because we haven't got any. Let's just... Yeah, no, actually, we don't want to upgrade. We don't want to do that just yet. Actually, do we need any of those? Yeah, those need red. This is all. Yeah, we do need reds, so we better split those between the two. All right, let's turn that priority off. Right, so we are full there. So what we want to do? Yeah, priority output, good. Excellent. Right, farm could not store all wheat. Yeah, understand, because we are not producing enough. All right, so this is what I wanted to do here. Edit area. I'm thinking that's quite a large area for woodland, to be honest. Like, this slot doesn't... So if I was to make another farm, now I'm not sure... So what I'm thinking, we'll leave these as potatoes and vegetables. But I'm thinking if I... This... So I can make soybeans. if I was to... I mean, I want to keep one churning out... I want to keep one churning out grass. Sorry, not grass. Wheat, at least. But I could turn 2 into soy.
Tofu takes a little sulfur.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Just sort of try and get rid of some of that sulfur. So if I was to do that, I could put a connector in here. Like this, which would just spit out soybeans. So if I delete these two, put that in there, and set that to soybeans. I could then run the soybeans along here. Now, where can I produce soybeans? Oh, look at all this space we got here, look. Or in here, what do we... Yeah, trucks can get in there. So, sulfur. So I need water. Water's right there. We can ship sulfur in. We can ship limestone in. And we'll then have tofu and animal feed. Animal feed. That's the problem. I've got to ship that all the way down here. Is this animal feed?
Food
No.
processor.
Sorry, what?
Used for making tofu.
What I could do... Yeah, I could ship the animal feed down to here and take the strain off of some of this wheat. I mean, I know we've got a shit ton of wheat, but if we're only running one farm of wheat, then we could take the strain off the wheat and create the tofu. Right, so where is my food processor? Here we are, food processor. Let's have a look. What does it do? Let's have a look. So it might... Oh, okay. Right. So stuff goes in, stuff comes out, what goes in, what goes out. So how much tofu would one farm generate? How much tofu? I'm sorry, how many soybeans would they generate? Like, because how many of these am I going to need? 9 soybeans, and every 60 seconds it kicks out 12 tofu. I mean, I'm not entirely sure that you want to eat stuff with sulfur and limestone in it, but okay. Right, so what we'll do then is we will... First things first, we're going to need a containers. I think about, what, 4 loose storages? So that's fine. We can put the loose storages in here. For the tofu. No, we'll do 2 for tofu. 2 for sulfur. That's right, isn't it? I'm going to need another one for limestone. Oh, hang on. We want to pause these, honestly. 2 for tofu, 2 for sulfur. Gonna need
25/month needed for 30k pop.
25 a month. My population is 2k. You got 30k population? Holy crap.
So roughly 1 needed per K.
So 1 per K, so I need 2,000 per K per month. Is 60 seconds like a month?
2.
Oh, 2 per K, right. So I need 2,000.
Not thousands.
2 a month. Alright, I've got a question for you then. How long is a month? Because it's telling me 60 seconds here. Is 60 seconds a month? Yeah, 60 seconds is 1 month. Okay.
Yes.
So I need 2 per 1,000. So I need 2,000 a month. So I need 2 per 1,000. Wait, what? So roughly 1 needed per 1,000. So I'm gonna have just way much tofu. If I just have 9 soybeans. So I only need 1 factory. Well, we'll make room for more, I guess, just in case.
Yeah, 2 factories last you thousands of years.
Alright, we'll make 2 factories then and just do it like that. If we do 2 factories, because then I'm producing 24 a month, which is just a crazy amount because these store 400. And I'll just stick in. Okay, alright, fair enough. So we use 2 factories, so we need a place to put. So if the trucks come in here, and copy that, we're going to have a in there and an in there. All right. So that is. So we got 1, 2, 3. Then we just need 2 of these. I kind of really want to. I'm not going to need to do that like that, am I? Going to need an up level like that. Okay. And we might as well just... How much water do we need? 6. Well, I might as well just drag some water off of here. You don't need to worry about balancing that. That's... Drag that off of there, and that off of there. Okay, good. So we might as well just unpause that, and that. Okie dokie. Right, we're going to need another one of these. Where is my tofu? So I'll just dip it in there. The hell was that? We'll drag in. Two of those. Now, I want to leave us... No, that is so round the wrong way. Right, so it's a... Yeah. Oh, it'll only... Okay, it'll only go one. Okay. This should also increase my unity because... And my health. Yep. I guess the kids are playing out on their fucking scooters. Probably going to rob some granny. Bastards. Let me grab that. And what we'll do is we'll grab one of these and zerp that. On there. And put in a concrete barriers. So they, you know, just for looksies. Okay, right, so that should be my tofu thing set up and ready to go. Right, so now what we need to do is we now need to so one's limes. Oh crap. I didn't see that, did I? Oh, bugger. They're not going to be able to get to them. Hike. Right, these are in the wrong place. For a start. That was a bugger, wasn't it? Right, we'll put those in a better place then. Oh wait, we got to decide what. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. All right. So this is going to be limestone. This one could be the soybeans. So now we got to get the soybeans over that side of the road. Right. There we go. That should do that. Just scoot. Nah, goddammit. Let's scoot over here though. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, go with your soybean self. Woohoo!
New foodstuffs is always good. Happy smiley health bonus plus more unity.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna be awesome. Alright, so that's that. So what I want to do really is I want to kind of build as much of that real quick with Unity as I possibly can. Oh, I can't, because I don't have any golden construction bits. Why don't... It's all being taken up with this lot, isn't it? Alright, looks like we're going to have to wait on that. Anyway, let's go and see what the ship's doing. So the ship should be fine. So let's go back here and go home. So we've upgraded that from 2. Hey, there's HMS Victory. Looking with your badass self. Right, so we're gonna load the ship up with that. Like, why have we got all this in here? Like, go away, go away, go away. Right, so that's basically just going to sit on there. Right, so is this... It's not still working. This slot is not working. Alright, so what's happening here? Right, they've upgraded those now. Output is... Wait, what? Wait, what? So what are we waiting on? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Where's me rubber? Got no rubber. But you should be... Alright, well there's only one thing for it. And I hate to do this. But we are not producing any naphtha because we're... Yep, see, I didn't see that. Yep, I didn't see that was going to be... Oh, just paused it. So what we're going to have to do is just try and temporarily burn off some of this just going to have to temporarily burn this off. Oh Christ, that's pipe 1s and pipe 2s. We're just going to have to use pipe 1s. Just to get some of that. These can take 60, so We got to set the recipe. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Because if we don't burn that off, it's not going to create any naphtha. Oh crap, we're burning the wrong one. Because this one is the one that comes from there. We don't want to burn that off. We don't need to burn that off. We need to burn more of that off. Because if we don't not creating naphtha, we're not fueling this lot. Alright, so that's going to be a problem. So, once we create a few of those, we're going to need to create... this is a in and out. Seeing as we've already got this here, what we might pay us to do is do a priority output. How much of this is it burning? It's burning 48. So what, instead of putting them there, I might want to put them here. Like that. And then we can prioritize it. No, you moron. Like that. See, now we can prioritize that output there. Now, as soon as it only burn 48, that's fine. So now we're going to burn those. So let's get rid of these. Like that. Let's get rid of that. Alright. Evolution's gone up again. Right, okay. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah. Because earlier, when I had the breakers converting it into diesel, it was fine. It was being burnt off in the power generation, but now it's being converted to fuel gas. It wasn't. So we're going to need that. All right. Oh, it's a shame there's no heat haze on there. That would be great. Yeah, sour water is being a doofus. Not enough maintenance? Oh no, not this bullshit again. Not this bullshit again. Well, we're going to have to prioritise maintenance. If we're down to 4%, that is horse shit. Right, speed up. Is this being prioritised? No, it's not. It's just that fast. 104 megawatts is our capacity. Holy crap.
I always built 2 more than I needed and put them on pause.
2 more what? Than you needed? What? Maintenance huts?
Then I can't turn them on when I was low. Yes.
Yeah, that's... I mean, that's not necessarily a bad idea. I mean, I've already got, what, 6 of them. But what I was doing is I probably want to set this as maintenance... Maintenance... mechanical store. Like that. And then set that at low. If that goes to about below 25%, that'll alert me. Oh no, that's mechanical store. Maintenance. Yeah. Electrical store. And I'm going to set that on low. Right, so then when it's low, I can see... Although it's getting up there pretty quick because I adjusted the maintenance settings slightly. I didn't have... I think I turned off maintenance for belts and stuff. Because it was just...
I have 1295 at the moment, T1/2/3.
I have 12.9... I have 12.95 at the moment. T1, Tier 2 and Tier 3. 8. This is half the... That you can take as long as you want to type things out, Joanna. Just make it make sense. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. This is why when you send me stuff in Discord, I'm like.
Though I only need 5 Tier 2.
Oh, you got 12 Tier 1s, 9 Tier 2s, and 3 Tier 5s. This and 5.
There are 3 tiers for maintenance too.
So you have 12 Tier 1s, 9 Tier 2s, and 5 Tier 3s. Is that what I'm looking at? Although I only need 5 Tier 2s. Alright. Well, I've just upgraded all my maintenance so it produces the most maintenance. This is why, when you talk to me in Discord about it, I'm like... I just say, oh, that just sounds complicated. Because half the time I don't know what you're... I mean, it makes sense to you, I'm sure, but I'm an idiot, so... I'm like, I don't understand what you mean. I'm sure it sounds fine. Right, how are we doing with maintenance? 50%? Oh. Now we just got to wait for my tofu. Water sulfur plant has high supply of sour water. Okay. Yes and yes. Right, okay. Fine. Fine. Meantime, my ship is in a new thing. So let's go over here. While we're waiting for all that lot to... Off you go, HMS Victory. Victory and beyond! Whee! Oh. Okay, it's not just going to go off into the horizon. It just blips. It just blips. How many of these have we got? Oh, we're full of that. So let's put that back on. Carry on doing some research. No, why is this guy
Off to the sea with greener grass. Oh.
off to the sea with greener grass? Yeah. Sailors are off to sail the seven seas. I had to put a couple more of these poo sticks in because I better check that as well. Crikey! Oh shit! The enemy's got. Oh! Damn! Oh, it only had a 510 damage. Yeah, suck it, dingus. Right, so what's this? A limestone quarry. Nice, okay. Oh, that's the radar. That's why I'm seeing these things further away. We've got another oil rig. I don't need another oil rig just yet, but this one is... This one is gonna die off first, so, okay. Right, we'll send him home. There's an enemy here. Structure found. This location has a limestone quarry. I got electronics one and Wow, we're going to need to find a place to put those, aren't we? Where can we put them? Where can we put them? Where can we put them? Where can...
You don't even need another oil rig ever in the game.
But this one's going to run out in 695 years. This one's going to run out in, okay, 1,000 years. Yeah, we might not ever need another oil rig. Right, I've got a bunch of space here. I'm going to put in a couple of storage units, just single ones, so I can build them real fast.
Oh yes, mine are unlimited.
How did you get them unlimited? I mean, how did you do that? Right, you're back.
Difficulty settings.
Oh, cheater. Electronics 1 and Electronics 2. Right, so we want this one as Electronics 1. Oh, Electronics... Oh, Electronics 2. Electronics 3. Let's just... I mean, I'm sure we can use them at some point. Oh yeah, you've just taken a bunch there. Great. What we're also going to do is... Yep, I'm going to allow you to do that. Right, so let's see how many more of this we can Unity build. And that's it. Maintenance is at 100%, so how are we looking here? So let's turn that priority off so it just flips between the two of them. Okay. Probably also going to build a little, just a little fuel storage just here too. Oh, wait, what? Okay, right. Thank you for letting me know. At least we've still got a whole bunch of copper, so we're doing all right with that. When we build electronics, I'm sure that will change. Maintenance down to 99%. So that could still chug along there. Farm could not store all the tree saplings. Just get gone. That's fine. Right, so we're full of tree saplings, good. So I want to pause that. Why is that not paused? We got, like... Oh, no, I know why I didn't pause it. Done loading cargo for the settlement. Alright. We haven't got any electronics. Okay. Does electronics go in? Yeah. So do you have... Yeah, you have those on board. So what settlement was that we were going to do? This one, wasn't it? Wait. What? Oh, it's under repair. Okay. So it can't go anywhere yet. You can fuck off. Why does it keep putting diesel in there? Right, what are you blocked? Right, why are you blocked? But why though? mean, we've got one truck doing that, so... Alright, whatever. We can be all day getting this thing to work. Alright, so they're coming in now. I probably need to stop focusing on getting the ship repaired. Minimum help you. Right, so it's not below that point. It's 87% health. So why can't I deliver? Ship is being modified. Okay. I just need 10 electronics. The fuck? Just need 10. That's gonna be a while. That's gonna be a while. Alright, what are you all full up on? What are you crying about? Full up on logs? Well then stop delivering logs. What's the matter with you? Do we have any ability to be able to trade? Nah, I can't trade for construction parts. I saw these food sacks. Meat? Where? I want to know how to produce a chicken. What? Like, none of my... Wow, that's a new thing that I'm going to have to look forward to. Cows and chickens. No, not bread. Tofu. Tofu. Then my people will be even happier. I'm having more fun now that I've slightly adjusted the difficulty settings. And I didn't want it to be too easy. Might have to change some of them again. Right, how are you doing with your... Okay. We are fine on limestone. So these should all be on balanced. Yep, 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 yep. I'm also not sure I actually want to keep them on balanced because if... Oh yeah, no, it'll work because once we get too much fuel gas, we'll keep producing the naphtha, and then once that backs up, we won't be able to produce rubber or diesel, so that lot will stop and this lot will kick in, and that will burn off the gas. I can't believe we got all of this just to produce electricity. That's just insane. I mean, all the rest, like the rubber, is just kind of a byproduct. So what other recipes are there for rubber? Oh, look at this! Diesel plus sulfur. Well, why didn't I think of that? So with diesel plus sulfur.
Said that to YOU 2 hours ago, happy smiley.
Yeah, no, I just thought you meant this one. I thought the diesel one produced wastewater. Okay, so now we need to... If we take it from this row, we could burn off this diesel. That naphtha will then, this light oil will then go down the road and...
My tires are all made of sugar, happy smiley.
Sugar tires? Okay. Okay, so what we're looking at then is I don't want to burn the diesel off from this because this only kicks in...
Rubber from ethanol.
Ah, yeah, fair enough. I don't want to burn the diesel off from these because these only kick in when these kick in, which means you have to burn off the fuel gas.
Which is made from sugarcane.
Right, yeah, of course it is, yeah. So I want to... So I could burn that off, and that get burnt off and turned into power. Rather than being turned into... Yeah, so I want to send this back. So, Rich is a priority out to the ship there. So this is a superfluous tube. Like that. It's a superfluous tube. We can then run that back over the road. What is the recipe? What is the recipe? The recipe is 12 diesels. So, to be honest, fuck it, we'll just stick it with double pipes. Where can I go? Where can I go? Let's just go the same way here, I guess. Are you going to go over the top of that? Yes, you are. And let's just stick you there, and then go down. No, I don't want you to. There we go. Down there. Oh no, this way. Pop you in. Like that. Alright, not enough. Alright, so what do I want to prioritize? I don't think it matters. Oh. I honestly don't think it matters. Mate, how did you get all of a sudden... in, out? Wait, what's... Wait, did I not delete... Oh no, that's the outward, isn't it? So, that's the out, that's the in for the naphtha. This... oh yes, I could delete that outwards. I don't need this outwards. That's a bunch of bullshit that I don't need. Yeah, that goes into there. I don't need that to do that. So let's get rid of that. I was going to come back and do that, wasn't I? Yeah, because this just goes round and round and round. I don't need that doing that twice. There we go. Alright, that's cleaned that up a little bit. So that's now gone. I should be able to do a quick bit. There we go. Right, so that feeds. that is no longer kicking out any so I don't need this coal plant there. No, I don't need the coal. So I don't need this line into the sea, so we can get rid of that. All that can go. We were making rubber out of coal, that's why I needed all this. Now I don't. You go, and there you go, off you go, and goodbye. Now, I don't need any of this coal. Now I can get rid of that too. Yeah, fuck off. Go. Hey! Right, what we got going on over here? Right, well, these boilers should be working on... Oh, have I not? I haven't selected a recipe. Oh, I don't need all of that lot. Let's take all that lot off. There we go. Right, so they've just got so much steam. They're like, we got steam. What's going on? What do we do with it? So I could make another rubber plant in there. Will another rubber plant fit in there? Can I copy that and stick that in there? Will you let me do that? By Jove, you will. I'm not sure I can...
Hire steampunks with it P.
Hire steampunks, yeah. Oh, now I got a problem here because I'm not going to be able to get the sulfur in. Oh, that's a tight fit. Look at that. How am I supposed to get the sulfur in there? Yeah, you don't want to go in there. I think I may have boned that.
See if a lift fits in.
I don't think it will. No. But if I move this back like that, I could put in a connector in. No, that won't work. Ooh, that's a... Okay. Oh, that's a bitch, isn't it? And it was such a nice little spot for it too. Oh, I wonder if though. Right, so it does go. It won't go over the wall. This will go. Oh, I don't want to ruin my wall. Hang on, I'll come back to this. Why? Oh, you. Why can't you? Oh no, you're off. Mind control is. Wait, so what's wrong with you? Mind control tower, no place to dump products. Wait, what product are you trying to dump? Is that rock? Rock. Oh, the rock's just full, that's all. That's alright, they'll empty that out. Come on, give me a break. Yeah, alright, okay. To here. I wonder if, like, if I put that in there like that. So, yeah, hang on. Right. Okay. Now, what I do if I delete that and that. Right. I think I can figure this. think I can figure it. I just need to wait until I've got more. Alright, that goes that. And then where's this pipe? You go on there. Right, so you will fit in there like that. I mean, you're slightly pissed, but I have to wait until I've got more panels because I don't want to ruin what I've got here actually. If I was to put that in there, could I put a connection on the end of it? Oh, wait, I can? Oh. Wait, so that's connected to that now. Oh. Fair enough. So that connector connects directly to the output, so that it goes in there. Alright, fair enough. Let's just wait and see how that builds then. Right, so how are we doing over here? Oh my god, we still haven't got... Yeah, we get it. Your truck's high pressure turbine needs a transport to output steam. Yeah, we don't need transports. Can't put steam on the back of a truck. Shut up. It's just not how that works. So just keep building things and you'll... There you go. Look, there goes another one. Not enough workers. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Alright, let's turn the beacon back on. Yeah, we're gonna have some homeless people, but fuck it. Oh, let's just turn that off for a minute. We don't need anybody in there. What do you mean you're waiting for... What's wrong with your sulfur? Why are you not getting any sulfur? Oh no! What an idiot I've been. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Bugger.
Welcome to Spaghetti Hell, happy smiley.
Yeah, no, I was... Because this has all got naphtha in it, obviously, hasn't it? And I ended up plugging in some fuel gas, which ended up sending fuel gas all the way back down this pipe. All the way back down this pipe, all the way back down here. Yeah. And steam in there. Yeah. And fucking diesel all the way into it, which is just like, what am I doing that for?
Fuel gas and diesel are too close, color-wise and symbol-wise.
Yeah, but no, what I done wrong was...
So easy to confuse them, hash.
Yeah, this is my, Yeah, see, there was more diesel in there. Why have I got more diesel in there? Where's that coming from? Should just be... Or maybe it's just clearing the pipe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe it's just clearing the pipes. I'm not... Yeah, maybe it's just clearing those pipes. Yeah, no, I plugged it into the naphtha, but the problem was Now, how am I going to figure out how to do this? My God, where is that coming from? Is it just what's left in here? Yeah, there we go. Thank Christ. Yeah, that's full. That's full. Yeah, oh, I just needed to flush the pipes. Okay, so now we've got to figure out what I'm doing wrong here. So, want to be able to feed the diesel into there. Okay, so I think what I'm going to have to do is do another pipe balancer. Like, oh God, I have to do another. I might be able to just put it in here. So this goes in there into there. Yeah. So yeah, so if I delete if I delete those three for a second here. Put in a pipe balancer like that. Typical. Thank you. So what happens is now that's the main input. That could be a priority output. Okay. So now what we want to do is we want to delete all of this. Because then this balancer will then take the place of that one. Sorting out the naphtha. Like that. So now the naphtha will come in here, and if it go out of there, it will go out there first, and if not, it will go all the way back. Now this has got naphtha coming in, so we want to prioritize the naphtha coming in and then just stick the diesel on the end there. And it doesn't feed back. Yeah, I think we figured it. I think I figured it. Yeah, the priority is to burn the naphtha off. we're still waiting for this to be built. This is craziness. Alright. So let's see if we can just do some piping. Yep, that will do. Can we do any more? Yep, we can do a bit more piping. Alright, so now we've got 2. So let's unpause that. Let's see if we kick out any rubber. Yes, it's kicking out rubber. Right, so what's wrong with this one? Waiting for produce. Why is the Right, so I don't need that anymore. I don't need any of that anymore. What? It had coal in it. Again, I had to clear the pipes. That's usually what happens if you just clear the pipes or the belts, and it'll figure it. Right, so this is actually working now. We've now got 2 lots of rubber factories producing rubber, which is badass in my book. Nice. So it's using gas, it's using diesel and sulfur. Use diesel and naphtha and double the sulfur. So how much sulfur we got laying back here? Alright, why is this? Oh, this is not connected the right way. Alright, let's spin that around. Right, so the acid is just clogged up. I also don't know why I put that in there, honestly. What are you burning off here? Alright, you're burning off heavy oil. Yeah, it's because we were fucking about with the naphtha, so that obviously got what we could probably do is put another balancer in here. Like that is like... So it kicks out twice as much. Yeah. Oh, we don't need to do that. We could just connect it up. Like this. And then when there's nothing in there, that one's emptied out super quick. Oh, no, you're fine. Right, what else we got here? Farm could... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, shit. Maintenance. Oh, look, we're so close. I can't believe how much diesel we got now. Alright, let's prioritize these. So what we'll do is we'll prioritize this slot while we're waiting for more. More of them to be built. I can see why you spend so long playing this game, do I now, really? Because it takes so long to get anything done. I mean, the whole plan for me today was to come in and try and figure out my power problems. And I mean, I figured it out, just haven't built it yet. It's taken longer than expected, that's for sure.
MHM not wholly true for me.
Well, I guess not anymore. No, I suppose you've got all your bits. You got so much stuff, I guess, made, and so much Unity. I suppose you could just build things straight away. But I've just been trying to balance the whole system.
It takes so long cause I need massive amounts of research.
Right, yeah, I suppose the further along you get, the more research. But again, I guess at that point you could just like leave the thing running because you've managed to balance everything out. So you just leave it running and do the research. Alright, so that's sorted. Wait, which one was...
But I have, for example, triple farm output.
Yeah, so you... Why are you not going anywhere? Oh, you still haven't been repaired because you haven't got any electronics. Well. Poop stains. That's what I say to that. What did you just say? Yeah, go away.
That's why
Go
it's
away.
so easy to make rubber with ethanol.
Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah. So let's have let's have a look here at the rubber. So make rubber. Are you making rubber with ethanol? Okay, so ethanol we can produce it with. What's this? Sugar. Okay, and sugar is with sugarcane. Oh wow, yeah, look at that. 15 to 12 of those. So you don't really lose much either. 16 sugar to 12 ethanol. And 12, and you get twice as much rubber out of it. So you get production. You get 12 ethanol, 16 sugarcane. So you're losing, you're gaining for every 15 sugarcane essentially. You get.
And I trade diesel for gold, which I synthesize from excess farm outputs.
Well, damn. Yeah. Go away. What the fuck were you? Were you a wasp? I just picked out my hair. Where the fuck did you go?
While my refinery stands still, I make 1000 diesel per month. Eeps must be a hairworm pea.
I just felt something land on my hair. I picked it up and I thought it was a moth. And then as I threw it on the floor, went to throw it out, it kind of looked like a wasp. Now I can't find it. Probably just flew off. Because I didn't have it in my hand very quick, I just sort of picked it up and threw it. And so like, fuck off. And as I sort of opened my hand, it was like, well, I didn't grab it hard. You know. Oh well. Let's see if we can see it. Just checking it's not in my seat. It cool up my trousers and sting me on the testy or something. Fucking bastards. Yeah, I thought it was just a moth. But maybe it was just a lost wasp. I don't know, I didn't get a proper good look at it. That's why I wanted to try and find it again. New refugees. Alright. Let's bring my microphone back. There we go. Why are you You need to be turned off. Alright, so all this is clogged up still. Oh, we are so close. Right, we're at 100% maintenance now. Still need to back up a little bit. I kind of like to back up the... Alright, let's just set that up to non-priority. Right, that rubber is pretty full there. That's looking good. Yeah.
Tier 1 maintenance is so jumpy, cause you need more or less depending on the factory's activity.
Yeah, I'm on tier 2. This is tier 2 maintenance, I think. Maintenance depot. Alright.
And at the start it varies lot.
Yeah, this is why I switched over the... See, now I can't even see where... I mean, maintenance should be under logistics. I mean, fucking hell, come on. Why is it not there? Stupid. Where the fuck is maintenance? There it is, right at the end there. Yeah, see, I'm on tier 2. Oh, it produces recyclables too. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, okay, then we'll grab some recyclables while we're here then. Why wouldn't we do that?
Yeah, use that happy smiley.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna use that. Thanks for getting me to check that out, because
helps a lot with resources.
I love the way you say. I love the way it says resources. Resources. Alright, put that on there. And then what we'll do is we'll set that to...
Totally sour.
Totally resources. Resources. Right, recyclable. We will set an export route to... there. Like a saw. Yeah.
Belt it.
Not belting it all the way over there. Are you fuck? Yeah, you might be right, actually.
Short way for lots of trash.
Yeah. Alright, okay. Let's figure that out then. Belt.
Detracts from your logistics load.
Yeah, I know. I know I should belt it, really. I should belt it.
course that is a rather active belt.
Yeah, it is going to be a rather active belt, isn't it? Let's do it one higher. There you go. I mean, the other recyclables I got come from my Why aren't you going in there? Go in there. Oh, okay. Oh, that's a. Look at that. That's bullshit. Alright.
Be sure when you make final buildings to have them the right height for mega excavators.
Yeah, I'll probably just use put them underneath the road in that case.
Ramos. Ramps.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I mean, like I've done with these. Oh, thanks. He was there, he came back. He's like, oh, I see what you're doing. I'll come and get you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking... There's a bunch of spaghetti. Oh, if ever I saw any. Okay, I tell you what, we'll just cheat this. Just go yoink over there like that and just stick it in. Oh, bullshit. That's not gonna work, is it? Yeah, for God's sake.
You rebuild the ramp.
Yeah, I'm not using the ramp right now. So yeah, we'll rebuild the ramp. That was the next idea. Right, we're gonna have to turn this off because fucking hell. There's an awful lot of noise going on out there. Alright. Now we're gonna have to go do a lift anyway. I might as well put it there like that. And then we'll do a lift on this side. Stick that in there. Zerpy, zerpy, zerpy. There we go. Zerpy, zerpy, zerpy. We made it! Now we just gotta wait for the fucker to build it.
Eventually have to build a second sort of buildage.
No. Oh, well...
Keep an eye on that.
Well, yeah, at the moment, because then it's sorting that one, and that one. So there's going to be these other two that is going to need to sort. Yeah, so... all I'll probably do is... like in here, instead of having just iron scrap, I'll then put the gold and the aluminium and then have the bins for them over here. Because at the moment, what have I got coming out of this one? I've got iron coming out of that one, and then glass comes out of that one, so the copper just comes straight out. So if I chain another one of these onto this, and then again, I can then just put 2 bins down
Best
here.
build a container before it and set a full warning to 5% on it.
Best build a container before it. Before what? Before which end? I've got this one. Let's do.
So when you overrun, you get a warning. The sorter.
Yeah, it's not really gonna matter, is it? Cycling sorter. We'll put that as our full.
It does.
Well, yeah, at some point it will, but not right now. I don't make enough recycling stuff.
Cause overrun warns you when your city is full of trash.
Yeah, my city's not producing any recycling stuff. Right, we're gonna have to prioritize this again. That's making 12.
Oh yes, you don't feed it the good stuff, happy smiley.
No, not yet, but when I do, then yeah, then we're gonna have a problem with it. And pretty soon we're gonna have to start looking at copper production, because I can't keep switching over this.
Will do when you get to household goods.
Yeah, exactly. So it's producing 24 to 24, so it's using acid now. Yeah, I've cut off the water entirely. It's not using water, it's just using acid. Which is, like, it uses 6 acid. It's like it's nothing. So I'm using 12 acid every month. Which is just not enough. Alright, how we do? Oh, we got one more to go. How many more of those electrical things do we need? Oh, we need 2 more! 2 more! What is going on? Hang on. Oh, I just think it's a car, that's all.
My array of electrolyzers uses 400 per month.
400 acid a month? It's crazy. Right, where are you saying that there's no... Why?
6 for electrolyzers.
60... My god, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I get it. The island's pretty big, but... Fucking hell, Duana. I mean, I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but... So, why are we just mining out rock here? how are we looking for steel anyway? Oh my god, we're full of steel. This is just being lazy. We have... We're full of steel. I don't
I was constantly expanding.
Yeah, I've noticed that with you when you play these games. You make big shit. We could just get this bloody thing up and running.
And my map is way more suited for expanding.
Yeah. Or do you choose a different map?
Has more than 50 high mountains.
Oh wow. Holy crap! A 111 viewers. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Hello, JD. Let's see if we can put a shout out for you, see if it works.
MV Hank, woohoo.
Holy crap.
Thanks. Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
Do on Abe's, that covers 90 of the island.
Actually, I won't come second.
Wait a minute,
I
JD
will
plays.
find a tiny bit of copper so I can make a damn train. Holy shit, railguns everywhere.
No way!
15 different orbits now.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
That's
Like, we went with the
Lyra
shotgun approach.
Weaver, yeah that plays.
That is JD plays.
Chabelos, thank you for the follow as well. Think it's Somerset to the same orbit? I disagree.
Well, he doesn't want to see this then
Son.
because I copied that off of one of
Yeah,
his videos.
We went with the shotgun approach. Like, this is how JD plays first-person shooters. You just fire bullets and hope to miss.
Hey, thanks, JD. How you doing? I did use a lot of your. I have been watching a few of your videos, and yeah, I found a few tips and stuff, and this kind of got away from
JD
me.
plays, doing fine.
Good.
Do on Abe's, yeah watched his vids too at the start, happy smiley.
Yay! Yeah, I think you might recognise this setup a little bit, anyway.
Great help, happy smiley.
Oh yeah, for sure. And you could definitely borrow a like. That's for sure. Keep it. Keep my likes. Oh, I can't believe it. It's JD. Go JD. Anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm usually pretty quiet, pretty chilled.
JD plays, copied what? If it's the pump and dump system it's patented so you owe me royalties.
Oh god damn it, do I? It's the distillation setup where you waste not, want not. The trouble was I think I built it a little bit too big.
MV Hank, ha ha ha. At plays.
The pump and dump system. What was the pump and dump system? I was getting just bogged down with not having too much, not having enough diesel and it kept running out of power. I just kept running out of power, and so this whole spaghetti nonsense arrived. But I was watching one of your videos to try and work out how to make diesel in the first place, and I was like, oh, that's great. I mean, you could obviously tell it looks very similar.
Plays, waste not, want not. That's a great drinking game. Take a shot every time I say waste not, want not. And see if you can make it to the end of the video.
Oh God. Well, I've been trying to live by that that philosophy, and if not, dump it in the sea. But this is my first time of playing the game, so I'm still kind of learning. Now I'm struggling to get my bloody... Oh, Jesus. This maintenance malarkey is doing my head in. Oh, are we nearly full? No, not quite. Keep trucking, keep trucking. Alright, let's switch that priority out. I just spent ages trying to... I had so many problems before with power, and once the power came back, everybody died or ran away, and then I was running out of gasoline or diesel, and it was hell. I think I expanded too quickly. Now I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of all this bloody sulfur, because otherwise I'm dumping this stuff into the sea, and I don't like doing that because 11.3 water pollution. So I'm trying to wait for this thing to get built. I need 2 more. Come on! Yeah, screw it. There we go. We did it. My power is on. Right, moving on. Now we got to try and work on this. But there's not really much to do when you're waiting for stuff to build. Just kind of chill out, I guess. Oh, can we... Have you upgraded? Alright, off you go. Where are you going? No, I thought it was this one. Yes, off you go.
Running away. Did you give the people boats? I've never had someone leave the island, unless it was due to sickness or a small dose of radiation.
A small dose of radiation. Have I got that to look forward to? No, they just... workers that just suddenly would just disappear. I don't know why. They just died, I assume, or jumped off a cliff. Yay, it's delivered its cargo.
Do our names, deserters P.
Yeah, bloody deserters. I mean, if I'd found out who they were, I would have killed them anyway. I would have dumped them in the sea. Or thrown their bodies into the fertilizer machine. Because after all, waste not, want not. This is gonna get crazy. Okay, what am I gonna do now? I suppose I should just go back. Let's go battle that son of a bitch. So I've donated 1 of 3 there. And 1 of... Oh, 2. I've done 2. Let's do another... Ooh! Wait, what am I going to fight? What's this? Already present or is on its way? Well, fight then. Why you no fight? Oh, here we go.
JD plays, well if you do it right. No, radiation isn't a problem. If you do it wrong, well let's just say all the two-headed people on the island died a few generations ago, I hope. It's been a year or two, I think.
Two-headed people. Well, if they get radiated to have like 4 arms, then they could do twice as much work. Well, the HMS Victory is not, looking in a good way. So now we have this. We don't need a limestone mine at the moment. How are you looking? Ooh. Right, well you should oh, we got no research going on, have we? Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, what happened to my... Oh, what happened to my alerts? Well, that sucks.
Thanks.
There he goes.
Here's to swimming with bow-legged women.
The alerts are a bit slow today. But I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, wow, that... Welcome, welcome. I don't know what to say. Should we go and battle this enemy? What is my... I don't know. Let's go find out. I've got to be doing some more exploring, I've been told. Right, so now we've got to start a new research. What should we research? Crap. So what does this do? Recycling efficiency increased by 12%. Is there anything that I really, really, really need? Oh yes, I'm going to need this for my new concrete. Am I? Am I though? Advanced smelting. I've just built a fucking smelter.
By the way, did you upgrade the lab and build the new research tools?
Yes, I'm doing the new research lab tools, the gold ones. Yeah, I'm doing those. What should I be researching? Oh, we're under...
Good happy smiley.
We're under attack. Hurrah! Oh, he's coming home. Oh, what should I be researching? Wait, what? A greenhouse? Has 25 increase crop yield compared to the basic farm. Crops also require 12% extra water and fertility. Well, I don't know if we need that just yet. I don't think that's a urgent thing. A chicken farm? Makes eggs. And guts. Egg guts. Chicken guts. I was looking at this earlier. So it makes chickens, eggs. Ooh, so that's where that is. What else do I need? Oh, I need...
Gives way more foodstuffs, happy smiley. Another nerd TN. Guess what? Chicken butt.
Guess what? Chicken butt. Gives way more foodstuffs. Yes. I think I'm going to upgrade housing. Oh, yes. And then we're going to upgrade the chicken farm. Because once we've upgraded the housing, that's where these gaps in the middle are going to come in. I can't remember who it was, but I think it was some YouTuber told me to keep a gap in the middle to put a square in there. Can't remember who that was. Someone who obviously knew more what they were talking about.
Do on apes, for decos.
Yes, for decos, which gives more unity. Maintenance, electrical source, low supply of electronics. Oh, again? Have I finished building all of these? Are these full? Yes, they are. What's not full is these. Wait, so where... Wait, why are you not... Wait, why are you going in there? Why aren't you going in there? Oh, you are. Okay, but then we want to prioritise that, really. Because we need more of those. Because we're trying to build my tofu farm. Right, so that's tofu. This is going to be limestone, isn't it? Limestone, is that right? And this is... Yeah, okay, so limestone. Limestone. There we go. We want to fill that up. Import from... There. Bingo bango, off you go. Hang on, what do you say?
JD plays, tofu, where the main ingredients are the same as slag, feed the people waste.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I looked at that. I was like, why would you want... What is the ingredients for tofu? Is like, okay, I'm on board with soybeans. Yep.
Do on apes, waste not want not.
Oh no, that means I've got a drink now. I'm on board with the soybeans. Yeah, beans. I'm on board with the water. Yeah. But sulfur and limestone? I'm like, yeah, I don't know I want to be eating that. No, we don't want you to be doing any of this. Can I export from there? Right, so this one is also sulfur. Because why wouldn't you put sulfur in your food? Oh yeah, import route. Can we still get to our sulfur? Yeah, we can, but I do need to turn that on. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, I've run out of drink. Alright, so I hate to do this, but I'm going to have to do a quick bio because I've got no coffee left. I can't be sitting here playing with no coffee. So I'm going to quickly send you all to my Be Right Back screen. I should be only about a couple of minutes, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. Enjoy my clips.
My wife also has issues with some of the decisions I
Oh,
make.
he's taking a
Really, she's-
dump on the fucking porch.
You believe a man can change, sir?
All I could see. That's all I could see.
Guess I don't know. I've
Is anything around the outside here? Nope. Oh wow, this is a big old bust, isn't it? Oh look.
To make
someone up
tofu you
here.
need calcium sulfate, which is limestone, calcium, and sulfur, sulfate.
I'm up there, huh?
Oh my god!
First. Here he comes. Here he comes.
He is an ugly mother, ain't he? Reminds me of Slanesh a little bit.
Oh, it's Lanish, yeah, from Warhammer, yeah. Oh god! Oh my god, he stunned me. It's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm okay. Drive it.
Why can't I access my food? Why?
Drive
Why?
it. Drive it like you stole it. Can we get on the horse? Go, go, go.
Come on.
Whoa!
Go. Go follow the wagon.
Yeah, follow the wagon, Creamy.
I'm following. Don't follow the wagon. I'm driving.
Oh,
Just oh shit.
Kill those fellas. Kill them.
I'm a trying.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I shouldn't have got on the wagon because I can't drive.
Oh no, my little friend. My little friend. It's a baby bird, yeah. He just sat there on the carpet, and I thought, oh, he's coming just looking for food. And I thought he's just sat there. So I thought if I go up there and try and pick him up, he'll fly away. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Had to put up with my face on the screen. Oh, right. Well, I have to say, this is a bit of a red letter day, honestly. This is the first time I've had a popular YouTuber and Twitch streamer actually raid me. Well, apart from Gaz. Well, he's not very popular, though. He's just my friend. Usually it's just me and my mates. Like Amu raids me and a couple of others, but so yeah, so thanks for the raid there. I appreciate that. I'm gonna watch your videos in a whole new light. Anyway, what were we doing? Right, so that's all full, that's all full. We've got to... Oh god. Oh look! Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Right, so we're gonna... Right, how are we looking? Alright, so we're making a bunch more construction parts, so we kind of really need to just chill a little bit to build up, because we don't really have that much storage. That much stored up, so we kind of want to... Yeah, let's go and figure out that tofu. Or chalk, or whatever the hell it is. Here, guys. Let's make you some chalk. Let's just zap it like that. There we go. Zap all that. That's all zapped. Zap all that. There we go. Right, so that's set to tofu. Okay, so what we want to do is I think this one over here we probably want to set to like tofu instead of corn. Not tofu, soybeans. So we'll just set that to soybeans. And then this one we'll set this one to soybeans and then this one to soybeans. And we'll keep an eye on how the... I mean, this got one... Or we could just do another one in here of that. There we go. That should be fine. How is... Yeah, so none of these are set to grass anymore. Because we've got all that fertility. So I'm going to take out the fertility, take out the grass here, and put some corn in there.
Sulfur and limestone are used as coagulant to make the soybeans coagulate from soy milk.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds pretty gross. But we're going to have some tofu. Yeah, whatever it is, it sounds gross. Actually, no, I've had tofu before. Like, you know, those tofu sausages. There you go. Right, let's see if that works. Right, so it produces 10 every month. It takes... Wait, what? Oh, so they produce 58 over 6 months. Also, I could probably just change that to that right now, couldn't I? Yeah. Right, so they'll dig that up. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it now. Look. Awesome. That's just gonna stay as corn. Wheat, sorry, wheat. Wait, I don't even have corn yet, no. So if we... Let's take out a wheat here and put in a soybean. I don't think it's really gonna matter. I mean, I've got so much wheat. It's just... just can't produce enough compost. I can't use all my fertilizer. This is all set to maximum. I'm getting maximum. Sorting area blocked. Oh, this one's always blocked. Oh, that's better. Truck is struggling. Where are you supposed to be going? Oh, look. Wait, what? Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Oh, well, what? Oh, God. Well. Oh, I could have just put a road over that, right? Yeah, I could have just put a road over that. Nope. Alright, I'll have to do it the other way then. Yeah, this will get fixed up. I will fix this up to much better. I just wanted to put it there just to see what it did. Yeah, that's about the right height. That was really all I put it there for. I found out that the research facility done recyclables, and I was like, oh, I better check that out, see what's going on. And right, so I've got plenty of Unity, so let's just stick all that in. And there. And there. I want him. Right, so now this should do maintenance, and then we should have recyclables come out of there. No? Oh, you have to set the recipe, of course you do. Why would you? Okay. Right, let's do it properly. Let's do it on all of them. That one, that one. Recyclables. And recyclables. Great. Yeah, okay, I know you're low, but we're okay with maintenance right now. You're stuck again. Sour water, okay. Right. Yeah. Right, so let's just... Right. We'll just dump you into the sea. Now, how much is coming in? Ooh, I think we might be alright. Yeah, I think for the time being, that's still going to burn off. Okay, that's going in. That's good. Oh, wait a second. Where's my... Oh, no, there is my balancer there. Priority out. In, wait, where's... Oh, fantastic. Right, have we got any tofu coming? Not yet. Go away. Oh, we forgot to pull out the animal feed. Yes, because I needed a... I forgot about that. Yeah, what I need to do first is prioritize down there. I love the balancers. I can't get enough of these balancers. So, bipping and a bopping. Should I run it on a belt? Yeah, let's run it on a belt over the road. We can zip it over there. Finagle it around here. Does the truck need to go in here? What's this? Another transformer, so no. We can finagle it over there. Jump it up there. Bring it down here. Good. Right. Let's see what we can do. How much does it kick out? Oh, only 4.5. We can join them up. Totally forgot about these. All right. So what we'll do is we'll grab a lift. I don't like that. Oh, look at the little kitten. Oh. I'm a big fan of cats. I had 2 of my own 3 years ago. Was it 3 years ago? Yeah, it's been a while ago. Okay. What sort of level is that on? Oh, I need that to be... That should be okay. So we just dump that there. Oh, where are you going? Oh my god. The spaghetti is worse than Satisfactory. Well, that's not going to be high enough. Look at this mess. Oh man. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what the hell? Right. There you go. And then I should be able to drop it down on this side. That should be fine then, I hope. Oh, that's probably too tall. I'm not going to be able to do it in one. Oh, I might. Oh, I don't like that. Let's do it over the top. Ah! There we go. Spin that. There we go. Let's just drop that over the top there. Like, get in, get in, get. Wait, why are you not go in? Oh, what? Oh. Ah, crud. Oh, you built that, you son of a bitch. Right, will you go up? Now, will you stretch across that? Ah, that's... That's a bunch of bullshit. They're definitely not like the belts of Satisfactory, because they go... Oh, maybe that's because that's that way round. Come on. This is going to be a real ugly mess then, isn't it? Oh my god, really? The hell? I thought this was going to be easy. It's moments like this that gives you a headache. Alright. Alright, fine. No, fine. Fine. We do it a different way. And we'll bloody turn that on. No. Will the trucks go under that? Yeah, they will. Well, let's build it and find out. I don't want to not build. Don't want them to not go under there. Right, will you go under that? Yes, they will. Good. Yep, alright, okay. Well, that was more of a mess than I was hoping it to be. But, you know. Okay. He goes around those, but you know, that is what it is, I suppose. Right, do we have the resources, to Unity build this? Yeah, we do. Oh. Right, I probably want a priority in. Oh no, it doesn't. Does it really matter? Yeah, if I better priority in that, because if that gets backed up, we won't be able to produce any tofu. What's going on? What's happening here? Why are you stuck? Ah. Okay, good. Whew. There you go, have 1 billion tons of tofu. We probably want to empty this out, honestly. And that. No, it's still just producing. Oh, we got 86. Okay. I don't want to put in another storage thing. That's the problem. How much can these smaller ones take? Well, they'll get through it eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, look. It's... I would say it was churning through it, but it's not. Oh. We're low on lab equipment. Right, so we might as well turn that off then. Did I... I did research the greenhouse. Ooh. Right. Where is it? Oh no, I didn't. What did I research then? I'd done the chicken farm. Did something else research in... hydrogen production, okay. Fuel gas. Steam. Hydrogen. Carbon dioxide. I can't do any of that. I want to work on my concrete. I've done all this and I'm still using the basic concrete equipment. It's just a disaster. Right, so now I've got to look at how to make better concrete. I mean, that would be a use for crushed slag. Right, good use for sand. Which one's best to use though? Gravel. I mean, I don't think it's going to matter. I could probably use both of them, couldn't I? I could use manufactured sand is not going to be a thing for a moment. So I need to work out how to make cement. There's only one way I can do it right now. So coal, limestone, and it makes 3 bags of cement. Okay. And then... well, that's pretty nice. 3 to 3. So it's crushed slag, gravel, which is crushed stone, makes 24. How many am I making right now? 12, so it makes twice as many. Okay. Or twice as much water, though, I think. Yeah. But wow. I hardly need any. I need half as much. Alright. Right, so how many of these do I want to make? That's the question, because we're managing to pull out a whole ton of lime. We don't want to overdo it, I don't think, so let's see if we're pulling out 18 and we're making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5-3. You want to make 5-3 of them.
I want to make 53 of them. I'm not sure I need that many right now. If I'm making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I could do 10. I could do 10 of them. That would make way more concrete. That would make, because if I'd only done 10, 50, 53, I need 53. No.
4 mixes, you want 4 mixes.
4, only 4? Yeah, I think you're right. That's gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if I make 4. Yeah, 4 concrete mixers. Alright, we'll work on 4 concrete mixers. Okay. So where are we gonna put them? In here, I think. So how much concrete have we got? Alright, let's clear a space.
4 is 96 blocks per min, which is 9-6 construction parts 1 per min, which is 4-8 CP2, and 2-4 CP3, and 1-2 CP4.
Okay, so, but if I was to do... yeah, okay, we'll do 4. 96 per minute. Okay. I don't think we're going to get through this all today, because look how long it bloody well took me to do the power today. I also need to go and get some food. But what we'll do is we'll at least set up the area where we want to do it. This whole area is going to be my concrete plant. Right, and set. Right, do we have any diggers that are doing naffle? Yeah, you dickheads. Right, come with me. You'll be fine. We'll go in there.
I hear plants like concrete, so that seems perfect for a concrete plant.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't it be? Just get rid of those trees. Perfect. Don't need to worry about them. Look how much wood I've got. I've got all the wood. So, that's fine. Right, you boys get in there. And just dump it wherever you can. I don't care. Although... this whole arrangement, yeah, I don't know what to do about all this. It was an experiment that failed, really. I kind of want to keep the soil though, so I'm wondering. I know what we'll do. We will, if we want to keep the soil, so we'll make a... should we just... let's see if this see how this works out. Another one of this bullshit. Alright, well, we'll just zerp this all the way over here and all that over there, like that. And then we'll stick a stacker on the end of it. Like so. And then we'll just build that. That should be fine there. And we'll just... because I want to keep that. So, if I was to go... put that in there. Doesn't need to exclusively go in there, so they'll put the soil in there and everything else will go somewhere else, I'm sure. Will that work? Will that work? I don't think it will it? Ugh. I've been playing for like 6 hours now. My brain's not working. We'll get an error message in a minute. Can't go any faster. Alright, we'll just leave that and see what happens. How are my peeps doing? Oh, look at this. Who does... Oh, they need household goods now and household appliances. Oh, of course they do. Of course they do. Oh, crap. Is this a full pipe?
Do on apes, just more unity happy smiley.
Just more unity, yep. I'm gonna need more water. Because... Is this pipe full? No, so I can plumb into that pipe. This pipe is ticking over constantly full. So we're gonna need another one of these to put that in there. And we'll grab it from here is fine, isn't it? Yeah, there should be fine. Just always thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. And we'll just grab that from there. Put that in there like that. Hippity boppity boop. Oh wait, we've got... So if this is... Oh no, that's fine. Wait, why did they... No, can I just link that into there? No, that's not going to work, is it? Because that's still only going to take out 200. Yeah, I'm just going to have to... right, well, we'll see what happens here, I guess. Just leave that running. We don't need to worry about building that with Unity. So what we got? Water's fine. Household goods and household appliances next. Is that what the treats are? No, that's something different. That's food. Right, so it's taken a little bit of time. Like, we've got to get rid of all this first. Yeah.
Rajesh, I wish could force the trucks to remove the abandoned building.
Wish I could force the trucks to remove the abandoned building. Can't you just... Wait, I thought the abandoned building you could destroy to get scrap out of it. Or am I totally thinking of a different game? I can't even remember there being an abandoned building. Yeah, there was. You started off with an abandoned building. It was in here. How did you get rid of that? I thought that was in the tutorial how you get rid of that. Yeah, you should be able to, because that's how you get a bunch of scrap to start with. Because I got scrap, concrete, and iron out of it to start with. I think they just did it like automatically. I can't remember now. I can't remember now. This is like my first playthrough, so I've only ever done that once. But it lasted a little while. It was when it was running out of concrete. I was like, oh crap, I need to make concrete. Right, low on lab equipment. Sulfur plant. Sour water, okay. How are we doing for maintenance? Maintenance is fine. This is... Right, so the electronics are looking good. So, my ship is all good. How many of these we got? Right, so let's upgrade the settlement. Right, so we want to load the ship with those. So we should have a whole bunch of them. And they are exportable. Good.
There are only a few resources left, but it's in the way.
Oh, right. Okay, so you are actually dismantling it. All right. Okay, you just got to be patient and wait for it to go. Yeah, it took a while. I think it gave me enough time to realise what I needed to do. So I was like, right, I needed to make concrete, and then I made a quick concrete plant. I then rebuilt this. I bet they're not utilising. Oh, they are. Wow, looky. Done loading the cargo. That was quick. All right, then, my friendos. You. Is it this settlement? You can deliver the cargo. Yeah, baby. So that's that settlement. What's this? What is that? Quartz mine? Okay, what's this? That's just another enemy. What's this? Uranium. Oh, this is where we end up irradiating people and giving them 2 heads. Alright, that's just another enemy. Right, you've delivered that, have you? Good. Set that to donate. Right, you can go home. I can load you up with that. God, why do you keep putting that in there? I don't need that in there. Okay. gonna make this much better now as well. Oh, the music rocks. Oh, we're pissing this out in the water again, are we? Right, you're back. And you've got a bunch of stuff in there. Right, so it was this one, was it? Deliver the cargo. Is that... Oh, that's gold. Damn. Okay. So once he's delivered that, let's go and kill this guy. Because you're... Two ships. Alright. Time to do some murdering. Oh, and there's a couple more up there too. Action stations, action stations. I would raise the alert level from orange to red alert, but it does mean changing the bulb. Suck it. Suck it. Oh, and we got some scrap. Right. Might not be able to get to them. You might be able to get to that one. Loving the recycling coming in, that's really good. We're just chonking along there. Look at it, it's just mixed in with... See, this is what I love about this game over Satisfactory, is that you can have multiple recipes running at once in one factory. And you can have, like... You could sit there and just wait at 25% while it's doing this. And then it will just... When it's full, it will just run that cycle. And I love that about this game over Satisfactory. Satisfactory, you had to have like a separate factory that would run stuff that... So in that example, where you could use scrap, you would have to have like one or two of these sat to the side that would just be running on scrap. You couldn't run it at the same time. And there wasn't as many recipes in Satisfactory that I remember that would run things through the system that was also an output, like scrap, for example. There's one or two. When it got to like aluminium and stuff like that, you could cycle it back through again.
Do on apes, though Satisfactory and that here compare badly. Apples and bananas.
Yeah, but the only real factory game I've ever really played is Satisfactory, so it's the only really one that I've got to compare it with. It's still very much a similar principle, but like I said to you before, this one kind of reminds me a lot more of SimCity, with satisfactory principles thrown in. I suppose for you this is more like Factorio, which I never played because I just didn't like the look of it. It just looked too ugly. Not a fan. It's like, yeah. Look too bleak, too grim.
JD plays, Satisfactory doesn't taste like apples or bananas, it tastes more like Milo.
Milo?
Do on Abe's, yeah, more 3D though.
Yes, this is more 3D. Yeah, that's why it reminds me. Other graphics sort of definitely remind me of SimCity somewhat. Satisfactory doesn't taste like apples or bananas. It tastes more like Milo. I don't know what Milo is. Are you telling me you didn't like Satisfactory? I did. I liked it. I built it.
JD plays, search Google for Satisfactory and Milo. The answers are out there.
Wait a second. Satisfactory. Oh, a can resembling Milo, the Australian chocolate malt powder, appears as an Easter egg in the equipment workshop. Okay.
3 of them.
3 of them. I don't think I ever found that. Oh. So did you enjoy it? Did you play Satisfactory? Did you enjoy it?
Why? Cause I sent them to Jace LOL.
Sent them to Jace. Okay. I swear I don't know half the things my viewers talk about. Who's Jace? Wait, is my call? Have they stopped? Ooh.
That's why Milo is in the game, cause I shipped the cans of Milo to him. He was the community manager for Satisfactory.
Oh, no way! Really? Damn. Bit of a claim to fame there. Wow. Yeah, well, we played Satisfactory. A friend of mine still plays it, and I keep wanting to go back to it, but every time I built this just lavish factory, like, oh god, I can't even. It had like all the factories had like almost like reception areas. There was roads with signs, and it looked like streets. And you could literally get to anywhere via like either walking. You could walk anywhere if you wanted to. I made it so that everything was perfectly accessible by any form of transport: train, walking, tubes, vehicles, and it was all signposted as to where you're supposed to go. I loved that game. So why did you ship cans of Milo to the community manager. I mean, there's more to that story. I'm sure there is. So I'm just gonna ship Marmite to the developers
Do
of
our names, bribes, happy smiley.
bribes. Yeah, bribes. Yeah, like, should I just ship cans of Marmite to the developers of Red Dead 2 in hopes that they put like Marmite in the next one?
Satisfactory was too slow to build, but if you wish to decorate then it's great. But then again, if I wanted to decorate I'd just go to Kmart with the missus.
I did like decorating. I'm not gonna lie. It's too slow to build. Too slow to build. Yeah, I mean, with the advent of the
Crashes.
blueprints.
Darn, is there a way to convert a flat conveyor to a U-shape/loose conveyor without destroying it?
JD plays,
don't think so.
bribes, and he's Australia, I'm Australian, so I asked him what he wanted and he said he was dying for some Milo and Tim Tams. So I shipped both.
Oh, right, okay. Okay. Yeah, because where is Coffee Stain Studios based?
Do our names, he's a damn neat freak, he builds so detailed, was driving me nuts, happy smiley.
I'm sorry, Duana. Yeah, basically, Duana built sheds. She basically just threw up a shed, 4 walls and a roof. That was it. She just built a shed. And I was just getting fed up of it because in my real life, before I no longer worked, but I used to be in the building industry with large main contractors, and we got stuck in a rut.
Him shadowing the game to success.
Yeah,
happy smiley.
We got stuck in a rut of just building warehouses and like retail parks that were just basically just sheds, just big sheds. And I was like, I'm fed up of sheds. I want to build something cool. So yeah, well, so when Duana gets in the game, so I'm going to build a shed. I'm like, are we fuck? We're going to build something nice. I'm fed up of building sheds. That's all I've done in my professional career is built sheds.
JD plays, if the belt hologram shows, the belt gets thrown. It's only a problem if 8 belts are phasing through one another and are building at the same time, and you need to work out which belt goes where.
Belt hologram shows the belt gets thrown. Yep. It's only a problem. Yeah. Right, yeah. I don't. I mean, they're different games for sure. They have their merits.
Clipping wasn't optional, it was mandatory.
Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. I didn't like clipping. I know you could clip. I've seen people clip fucking trains through mountains. I'm like, nope. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't like the clipping. I would go out of my way to avoid clipping of belts.
Yes. Don't build the flat belt in the first place.
Oh, I've done that. Yeah. No, it was like Joanna would like link something up there and then just there it goes over there. Done. And it would clip through whatever. She was neat, don't get me wrong, she was neat. She wasn't crazy like bendy all over the place. She was neat, but it wasn't pretty. She did have a bit of OCD. She didn't like windy belts. Everything had to be straight and true. But if it clipped, it clipped. I was like, nah, I can't have that. Can't have it. There's a quartz mine, and it's in a cave. And people would generally the meta was to just drop a miner in the cave and then raise up one of the lifts straight through the roof of the cave out the top and belt it out the top, and it was just easier. And I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not clipping it through the cave roof. So I built an entire system to get it out of the cave. There was no way I was clipping
Clip through whatever. Like I said, it's only a problem when 8 belts went through a building at the same time. All clipping not through the side of the machine. I'm talking full intersection of all 8 belts right in the middle of the building.
Why would you want to do that to yourself? Yeah. Well, I think what I'm going to do is my belly is telling me I should eat. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. And
it was faster.
Oh, it was faster, yeah. Yeah, you were when you were building the Satisfactory, it was quite slow. You wanted to build a factory, and it might, you took your time to do it. So I get what you're saying there. Yeah, for sure. How are we doing with our tofu? Still haven't got any beans. Where are my beans? Oh man. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're just not going to have corn on here. We're just going to have beans. And
I speed run Captain of Industry in 16H. Do our names, and I really like Factorio. It's not that ugly really. For sure not as detailed as this here, but still tolerable. The gameplay was first class. JD plays Factorio. We got down to 2H.
2 hours. Good lord. Sounds like you've been playing these type of games for a while. I do like building games, but I'm not very good at them.
Inside Factorio Space Age in, I think it was 9H.
Finish Factorio Space Age in 9 hours. Wow, that's impressive. Right, so we don't need... Do we want to take 140 of these out? Yeah, go on in, fuck it. Let's do that. Why wouldn't we do that? Well, before we do that though, let's go and actually kill this guy.
In my Let's Play of Core, I unlocked mega trucks before year 350.
Before 350? Oh my god, that's... I mean, I'm at 672, so I blasted past that, double that, and I still haven't got mega trucks. Mind you, I am, this is my first playthrough, and I am having so many problems. So many problems. I can't even remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I'm building a concrete factory, aren't I? I've got to wait for these excavators to finish their work so I can have a nice idea of what I want to do. How far is that going to go down? Another 1, 2, maybe?
Yep, episode 24, I had to check.
Oh! Episode 24, wow. Holy crap! They just melted. Shots fired, 7. They didn't fire any shots. I just blasted them with 7 shots and they sank. Okay. Sucks to suck, I guess. Right, we're gonna have another fight over here. What are they gonna... Oh, this one's gonna have a... loot? Is that loot? It's quite a large map it unlocks then. Okay. Oh, here we go. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Yeah. Sucks to suck. Right, so this one, you've got to get there yet. Settlement. What's that one? A bauxite quarry. Oh, we'll get up there later on. Right. As much as I want to stay playing, 6.5 hours is enough for me. I'm going to need to go and get something to eat. And I want to watch Godzilla tonight. So I've heard there's some good effects in Shin Godzilla, so I want to check that out. So what we're going to do is we're going to save this, I think. So you've got a Sharky 14. Yeah, that'll do. Right, okay. Where is my... There we go. Right. All right. All right, fantastic. Let's get my tunes going. All right, well, thanks everybody for coming out and joining me. I really do appreciate it. Fantastic. And thanks very much, JD, for the follow and the raid of 111 people. I saw that come up. I was like, what the hell? So thank you. I really do appreciate it. It's a red letter day when a YouTuber joins me. So thank you very much. That's fantastic. Thank you, Hailstorm007, for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. So, let's see who else is... Right, no. So... Well, we could go and check out Boss Stradamus TV. Oh, no, wait, that's... Well, he's a German. I think only one person will understand him. Eeks. I can't find anyone that's on... I can't find anyone that's playing Captain of Industry. Oh, who am I following? I think we're just going to drop in on Dreamy Night. We haven't... We haven't checked in on them for a while. So, I mean, we'll just drop in with whoever we got. It's all good. So again, I want to thank you all very much for coming out and joining me. I'm going to have to go and get something to eat now. So I shall see you soon. Thank you.